Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? I see you, Regina. Conquil. Golf. You can't wait for the Cyclethon. That's right. The Cyclethon is here. Have no fear. In precisely 3 days. 40 streams. Good Lord, Turtle. You are an insane legend. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Yes, my head feels a little bit lighter. Where's all the hair gone? No more angel wings. Also, hello YouTube. I am co-streaming this live because I figured why not? I might as well. Because everyone wants to know the scoop on what's in the bag. Looking good, thank you. I finally donated some hair to Connor. Shut up. I finally went to the hairdressers and the first thing they said like, you haven't had your hair cut for a while. I was like, yeah, no shit. It's been a while. And I said, but I don't want a lot cut, just a little bit. Just a little, not a lot. And the freaking person cut so much more than I thought they were going to cut because they thought, when was the last time you had your hair cut? And I said, oh, it's been about 2-3 months. So they cut my hair with the understanding that I'd be back in 2 or 3 months time. And I'm like, no, that's not what I meant at all. Why? Oops. But hey, could have been worse. My OBS is saying my encoding is overloaded. Hopefully, it should be smooth. I am dual streaming to YouTube as well, as I said. So, in fact, if I'm dual streaming to YouTube, I probably don't need to record it locally, right? Right, YouTube? Probably right. Oh no, I can't see your comments over on YouTube because this thing doesn't work properly. So come over here. The only way I can show YouTube comments is by using this thing. And I don't like the way this looks, to be honest. It looks messy. It looks meh. It looks too spaced out. It looks a bit shite, for want of a better word. At least it didn't cut it all off. True. The fuck is this? Exactly. It's not this. It's the only one I could find, and I need to speak to the developer of that to find out how we can make it better. The encoder is getting all excited. Yes! Who else is excited? Because, like, we're about to go on the road for 2 weeks. 15 days to be exact. Technically, is it 16 for us, I think? I head out on Saturday for the big adventure from Aomori all the way down to Osaka over 15 days on the road. And there's going to be absolutely no issues. There's going to be no tech disasters. We're not going to lose any drones. No one's going to fall off the bike. Right? Everything's going to be fine. Right? You might need the scarf for your neck when outside. I actually... Oh, you didn't think of that. You're right.
Sausages.
I completely forgot. So, 5 magnets will go missing. No, what? Don't say it. Maybe I should just bring some fridge magnets just in case. It might be worth doing that, actually. Especially with certain guests, I'm sure. I was going to say something. I had to drop off my suitcase today because Ian and Nabi are going up tomorrow to the start point. So I don't have the bag to show you what's in it, but I did make sure to record a video, so we'll watch that like in a little bit when we let people filter in. We'll watch that in a bit, and we can showcase that element a bit better, I think. Gotta go sad. Oh, you gotta go? No worries, lady. Well, the video will be up at some point, so you can watch it somewhere, I'm sure. Don't let Pete touch the tech. Pete has trouble with his own tech. I don't think we need to worry about our tech, to be fair. I think he's got his own issues to worry about. Just duct tape it to them, skip the magnets. Well, I used to. Who remembers Cyclethon 1, 2, and 3 when I had to make videos for Chris? I used to literally have it as a wire. And it was like the old police cop things. I used to tape it to their chests underneath their shirts. It's the only way to get good audio. In fact, we got the best audio out of everyone because the streams used to use that shitty little camera one. Good afternoon, Paul. How was your day been today? I've been tired tonight because I thought I was going to go up on Saturday with my luggage, but it turns out I had to drop it off tonight for tomorrow. So yesterday I was working. No, yesterday I had a day off. Yesterday I was working. I was filming with a client for about 6 hours, and I had to upload like, I think it ended up being something like 0.5 terabytes worth of data. And then I got the news that, oh, by the way, if you want your stuff to go up in the vans, you should bring it today. So all day today I've been trying to frantically figure out how much underwear do I need? How many tops do I need? Is it because the drone package needs to be there? Like, how much can I give to the van so that I don't need to carry it? But tomorrow I have more work. So tomorrow's job, I have to film with 5 cameras, 2 full frame and then 3 action cams. And then when I finish that, I'm going to have to come home and immediately upload that data for the client as well. So all that stuff that I would have normally put in the van and just say, yeah, take that. I have to bring it with me tomorrow, so, on Saturday. So it's all, my head's all over the place. Luckily, we're not too far from civilization, I believe, for most of this trip. So anything that we might forget, we should be able to get Amazon to deliver it to a hotel or be able to find it in like, I don't know, like a big camera or something. Nabi rode the Shimanami Kaido before the Cyclethon. For fuck's sake! Another person that's done it before me? Where was my invite, Nabi? He's probably doing it for a client. But still, why is everyone fucking cycling it without me? God damn it, we will do it. We're gonna do it. At some point. Fuck them all. We'll do it together. And we'll get a drone shot. Just for us. Alright? Busy, busy. Yes, it's good to be busy. I'm not complaining. 100%. 3 of each should be fine. Clothes-wise. No. Mr. Otaku, you don't understand. Like, the cycling clothes are the most important part for the lads, right? So if you want to put your laundry in, that's priority. And that's normally done either every night or every other night. So the machines get taken by them all the time. I have, however, discovered something that I've never seen before, but it seems to work quite well. Because you know I've got the dryer, right? The thing that I can hang up in the washroom and then I can dry the clothes. I have discovered detergent sheets. I've never heard of this before, but I said, GPT, surely there must be something that people use when they're on the road. Apparently you can get these little sheets. I've got them. Do I have any on me? Oh, I do have some. Let me get them. I could have done with these on the Tiny Tokyo tour. I've never heard of these before, but look. It's like, so, detergent sheet. And it's one of these. It looks like a little piece of paper. Doesn't smell like it though. You basically put it in the sink in your hotel room and you can wash your clothes. And it's like actual detergent. And I've got the dryer now, so I can put that, so I can dry like underwear and stuff is the most important one usually, right? Or t-shirts like Heat Tech, etc. I can use that to wash if the machines are busy. Honestly, the hardest part is the dryer. Because those machines are always shit when it comes to drying clothes. They take forever. So having that in my room, it's going to be a win, I think, this trip. I've told Ian about this. He didn't have time, so I bought some for him. And I'm bringing them up to him when I go up. Because he's too busy, he can't book it now. Tips and tricks with Paul. Well, the way I'm looking at this is like if I'm using my cycling, right? So I don't have a van when I do my little cycling adventures, but I can carry one of these easily in the pannier in the back of the bike, right? Couple of sheets of this, job done. In a Ziploc. Perfect. Dry her, I already know. What? I fully expect the dryer to be borrowed by Ian for the boys. I mean, if I'm not using it, I don't mind. It's up to him. He just needs to make sure he puts it in the washroom as much as he can, because it will humidify the fuck out of the main room. That also reduces Uncle Ian's load when washing the boys' clothes. It might do. We'll see. It may or may not. But either way, it will be tried this trip, and I will confirm if it works or not. Perfect for Ian's, but never far away for the boys' laundry. We will see Paul on the sidelines washing his clothes in a wash basin in the middle of the age of the back. Yes, on the background. Join the van gang. Yeah, you'll see me in the back of the van washing my clothes as the stream goes on. That could be possible. It could be possible. We shall see. But I think I've got most of the gear sorted. I've put the pillow in the suitcase, the new one. I'm going to bring the one that I wrap around my neck that I normally use on planes for the trip up, because I like using that in the back of the van as well. My entire IRL stream bag is with Connor now, because obviously the van's going to go to his place first. He's got a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Anything you missed? Not really, Fatal. We just started, really. Although my OBS was, like, overloading, so if anything, something somewhere's probably gonna miss. I might have to bump down the YouTube encoder, really. Fuck! What was that for? What? Down by the river? Well, maybe there'll be a fishing element on this event. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to be getting up to? I don't know. I don't really know the route that much. I just know that Chris said it's very rural at the start. I asked Chris if he's prepared. He said he was. I asked him how much workout he's done as well. None. He's had one little go on the old treadmill, and that's about it. It was a good luck fart. Okay, fair enough. Do you think there will be McDonald's on this trip? I don't know if there will be. I think everyone in the group likes hamazushi. So I expect there will definitely be a hamazushi. I don't think there will be a joyful. There will definitely be a royal host. I'm predicting that now. There will be a royal host. Did he pack his coffee machine? Connor? I can't even imagine. You know what? He didn't, but the size of some of the crates that he uses with his gear, he probably could fit it in. No cap. I'm not even lying. Because obviously I dropped off my stuff and I looked at how much he was. I was like, mate, you don't need to bring all this. And he was like, it's redundancy. Just in case something goes wrong, we have a replacement. I'm like, yeah, but that's an army of IRL backpack gear. He's got so much stuff that he's bringing. That's insane. I mean, I suppose because we're not getting a flight to Hokkaido or Kyushu, this is the first time it's a bit different because we're not starting by traveling too far away per se. It's Aomori, right? So it's Shinkansen up. As opposed to the usual trip is like Wakanai. That's normally a plane here, or Kyushu is a plane there. It's one of the first times where we're starting somewhere where we can get there by a train, so it's a little less stressful going through the airports with all the batteries, etc. 15 days of endless cycling, you end up at a McDonald's. Well, I mean, it would be on brand for the first 3. Actually, we didn't do it in the last one, did we? I think number 3, there was controversy between McDonald's and Starbucks over like politics. So we ended up not doing it, and ever since then they stopped doing McDonald's, I believe. But they do like doing Starbucks. Because that's the morning coffee, and they normally get these, what is it? It's like a cheese and ham sandwich, but they ask the staff members to toast it for them. Some places are okay with it, some aren't. With the replacement fails, and you need a replacement for the replacement. Don't go there, bro.
How it has been over 2 years.
Oi, oi, natural, 25 months, fucking hell. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Over 2 years, that is insane. And you're a first timer. You're one of my founders. El Naturel. Uniquely, who the fuck would choose a Starbucks over at McDonald's at the end of the day for a meal? Who the fuck would choose a Starbucks? Oh, no, McDonald's not at the end of the day, no. I mean, not Starbucks at the end of the day. I mean, at the start of the day, they choose a Starbucks. They like a morning coffee. A toasty, that's the one, yeah. But it's not on the menu. They have to ask them for a cheese and ham toasty. Otherwise, they'll just give it to you normal. When it's kind of sweet, the amount of effort and worry he puts into this every... Well, 100%. This is his baby, right? This is his big event. And he's crushed it every year so far, and I'm sure he will again. It's quite weird, though, as I said before, only having one day with just the lads. And then immediately it's just guests every day. Like, it only starts with 2 of them for one day, and the rest of it's going to be, like, all guests. So Schlatt, I think, is joining day 2 and 3. I think each guest is there for 2 days as well. I was just loading up my shotgun. Bruh. Who would pick Starbucks for coffee? It's not necessarily the coffee. It's more so the toasties. Starbucks is for sugar. Well, Connor likes... What's that drink? He likes triple espresso with soy latte milk or whatever. He has that every time. I think Pete said something about walking to Starbucks every day for a black coffee on his way to the gym or back from it. Black coffee's fine. I mean, you could get a good black coffee at McDonald's. True, technically. Are you doing an Excel gear list tonight? Well, I mean, it's not really an Excel. I can, but I did a video, Mint. So for those that weren't here when I first started talking on my stream, I have had to send off my IRL backpack to Connor's because it's going to be sent up tomorrow with Ian and Nabi. So I made a video, well, not a video, I just basically strapped the camera to my chest and went through it live, like in one take, before I had to go to his place. So we'll look at that in a bit, so I can show you what's inside the bag. I realized that inside the bag is black, so about halfway through I realized I should probably put the light on my watch. So I don't know if you could see inside the bag at the start of it, but we'll find out. Loving the fresh new cut. Thank you. I don't know what hench means, but I'll take it. Henchman? Sure. It's It's certainly a lot shorter than I thought they would make it, and wasn't my intention, but fine, it's fine. Gives me another 2 months before I have to go back. By that deduction, Schlatt will be cycling the electric bike then. I mean, every other guest that's on this time has never used an electric bike, so I think you can probably deduct from that alone who the electric bike would be for. Does Chris have big enough bike for this time? I believe Chris has indeed rented a bike. I've not seen it. I don't know what it's like. I don't know anything about it. I was looking at the comments on the, I think it was Cyclethon 2, and I noticed that a lot of people were actually complaining about Connor's seat being too low. So I'll have to look at that because it should be hip height, right? I'll look interested to see what it looks like when we park up in Almory. Black coffee is how coffee should be. That had, not gonna lie, yeah, I'm a black coffee person. I don't usually use sweetener, no milk, just have it black. I do the same. McDonald's coffee is pretty good. So is Lawson's. Lawson's is good. Family Mart's good. They're all good. They're all good. Although one thing that's going to be always tricky around this time of year when you cycle is how much clothes to wear. It's all about layers, because the morning will probably start at around 6 to 12 centigrade, and then midday will be 20, and then as the sun goes down, it will drop back down into that sort of like single digits. So it's like a pain in the fucking ass to figure out what to wear each day. Hair will grow, it's fine. I don't know. There's some receding going on here, I'm sure. Sure about that? I think I need a trip to... Can we go to Turkey for a trip? You put links for camping portable washers in your Discord for future. When you say camping portable washers, do you mean one that I can put on the back of my bike? Because I don't think Ian used to worry about it, usually. I can't believe we're in Cyclethon 5 now. I know, right? We can call it C5 for sure. That's what I do. I couldn't use it last time because C4 sounded a bit dodgy. But C5's fine, right? There's nothing that can blow us up with that. It has to accommodate his calves alone. That's true. Oi, oi, Isekai, how you doing? How are we doing? Twitch notice abandoned me. Oh, they abandoned you again? Bruh. YouTube told you. Well, hello. Actually, yeah, I mean, look, I should get YouTube up. Hang on. Alright, put YouTube there. There it is. It's come around so quickly. I saw that petite. Yes, it has. I know. Tell me about it. It's insane, right? Let me bring... Actually, can I bring that chat out? Pop out chat. There we go. That way I don't have to worry about having the video sucking up CPU. There we go. That's better. Cyclethon 6. Well, let's see if they survive 5 first. I just came by to tell you good luck and rook out. Thank you so much, Dr. Zalatos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will do my best to make sure the boys come back alive, as will we all do on the Van Gang. And Hayoko, well, thank you so much. 10 months back in again. Welcome back to the fires, you legend. Not leg end yet. I think 1 year should be a leg end, right? The hair surgery-a-thon. Yes, why not? I'll start the GoFundMe up here somewhere at some point. You can pay for my Turkey trip. And then I can show you an experience. I'll get a sponsor over there so I can get a transplant. Did anybody experience any April Fools yesterday? I saw the 7TV chat, which showed to me that... I did see a video. It was sent to me by Jerry Shadow. It was the Insta360, was it called Neuro or something? And it's basically their version of the the DJI, the Osmo Pocket. But they had it so they had 2 lenses that can completely come out. They can go this way and make it a 360 camera. They have physical zoom that goes in and out. I was like, for fuck's sake. They had me at the start. I was like, oh, that's different. Okay, that's cool. And then once I saw the physical lenses start coming out like Looney Tunes anime characters, I was like, nah, that ain't real. Got me though. It did get me. I hope the second one goes well. Thank you. Yeah, we all hope it will be. It'll be fine. You'll just get lots of Chris complaining. I'm more worried about how the audio is going to be because, like, the issue is always people are going to complain. Someone's too quiet. It's like, well, for whatever reason, Connor doesn't. Maybe Connor doesn't want everyone to have a lab mic because maybe he doesn't want to hear everyone's heavy breathing, and he wants to be able to control the narrative per se. So he'll have a mic on, but maybe they won't. In which case, they need to speak up. It's not like last time when we had it, so we had like the Osmo Pocket and the mic was here, because we can't do that on this new sort of mount. But I think this new mount's better because then when you hold it, you can see the screen when you're like attaching it and mounting it from yourself. But I think if he wears the lav, it'll be fine. I mean, we did it on the test stream. It sounded fine, right? You guys heard Rob and me pretty fine. Are you guys traveling back to Tokyo the same day after C5 is over? That'd be madness. I will not confirm or deny that, Mint, just in case. I know you're cameraman Paul, but after watching so many Cyclethons, I'd love to see Cyclethon guest Paul. Moonflower, it's very kind of you to say. A lot of people have asked me that over the last 2 or 3 Cyclethons, but as you all know, someone needs to listen to the boys and make sure they're safe. And if they're not, make sure we get them. I think if realistically, if I ever was going to be a guest on the bike, either it has to be on a day when there's no guests, so that Ian can listen to the stream in the car without Pete being there, because obviously you don't want to have their stream playing while Pete's streaming in his. So it'd have to be the week when Pete's not there, or one of them would have to come off the bike and I would have to go on it, and it sort of like defeats the purpose if I'm on the bike and they're not. It just doesn't really work, right? So, because the whole point is I'm listening to them to make sure they're okay, right? Have you seen Shadow set up? Do you think he really needs all the tech he claims he needs? No, he does not need all that tech. He didn't use half of it either. He used it once because he gets excited and then that's it. Tax write-offs though, right? Also though, to be fair, he normally doesn't buy full price. He normally gets like, I don't know, Medicari, right? He uses that kind of stuff, so. The biggest MTG online card library. Scryfall? Oh, I don't know that one. My hometown found oil in a park on the 31st according to the paper. What do you mean oil? What do you mean oil? What kind of oil? As in for cars? I'd be dead as fuck and I'll probably hibernate for the next year. Well, if you're not good, yeah. I want chase cam cameraman Paul like we had for test day. Yeah, I've seen a few people say that. They prefer it because like I can give a different cam. Connor he did say it on that stream, the idea of giving one of their guests a bag as well. If it works, great. I'm not going to say it's a good idea. You know, I don't think it's as easy as he thinks maybe to maybe angle it and be able to do camera work. But, I mean, maybe the guests are good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it works. He also wants to try and bring back the cape cam if he can. I don't know. We'll see if we can do the cape cam. He hasn't tested it yet, as far as I know. But the idea is that to maybe try and do it with the action camera. Connected via the phone and send that out. But I'm like, you need to test that before we do it. But Connor's like YOLO. So I guess we'll find out on the day. Same for the my action cam. I never got to do a test stream, did I? An IRL test stream. It sucks. But sadly, we're stuck with doing it live when it rains. Because it always rains. There's always at least one day of rain. How often will Pete make his stream be right back by moving his camera? He shouldn't have any issues this time, right? Didn't Jerry sort out his camera, right? Jerry's been pretty good at making his camera consistent, so it should be fine. Bang needs you on comms as the mission specialist, like the ones... Mission specialist. Well, I could do that. I'll make sure... I think I do a better impression probably of Modern Warfare, no? Game over, soldier. Job done. You'd have Rob take over for one section. Yeah, but he's a guest. I'm not really a guest. I'm staff. It's different, right? I'm not a guest. Gant was a legend with the stream last year. Oh, I see what you mean, right? To take over Connor's bag. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. But I think you're misunderstanding. So it's not just that. It's they have to control Connor's base of operations to know to switch the camera over, mute their mic, have his mic live, and then while cycling, switch back again. Like, it's not just like push a button done. It's like you have to make sure that there's a connection, make sure everything's getting enough bit rate. It's not as... We make things look a bit easier than they actually are sometimes. I think people misunderstand that. Like the A-Team, I love it when a plan comes together. Yes. We wanted one of them on the van. We wanted, like, you know, the A-Team, the van had like a splash with the A-Team. We wanted that with Van Gang, but we don't own the high ace, so we can never put it on. Maybe we can get a magnet or something. Each stream is doing good. Someone else is handling his tech. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? So what are the dates? I know it starts on the 5th, but when does it? It ends on the 15th. So the 5th to the 15th. No, hang on. 19th. 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 Oh yeah, 5th to the 19th. And Osaka is the 19th. They'll be cycling from Kyoto to Osaka on the 19th. Is there a way for a cake can without viewers vomiting from the shaky cam? Well, last time we used the phone. This time, the idea is that we want to try and use the action camera, which has horizon locking. So theoretically, it should work, but there hasn't been a test done, so you gonna find out real soon. We'll see if it works. I also did test my drone with the remote control and my camera going into my OBS before I sent it off to Connors, so I know that that definitely works. It received the signal, so that's good. I also have spoken to JJ eSIM staff, and they have told me that they should be able to provide support. So the Van Gang should be getting sponsored by JJ eSIM, so we don't have to worry about tech. Ian's going to have enough data for the rest of the month once this event ends. I'm going to be able to use that to listen to the boys in full, so don't be surprised if we start shilling it a bit more, because I think it's deserved. Shout out to JJ eSIM, early shout out. And they'll be able to help us make sure that the Van Gang tech team has the data needed to make sure the boys are safe. Are you getting drone insurance this time? Well, I have... Okay, so here's the thing about that, right? I have DJI Refresh Care. I just never had it on the one in Wales because that was an old drone. So the Refresh Care had run out. But I have DJI Refresh Care, which allows, if you lose a drone or something happens to it, you can get a replacement. So I have it, technically. JJ eSIM, focus on the memories and not the data. Exactly, Chicken Brave. Is that their slogan, or is that something you came up with? Because that sounded really good. Does the Van Gang have an affiliate link? No, but we should have one. You're right. You're right, Girl Geek. We should. I should ask them. Paul got JJ eSIM sponsored before GTA 6. I know, right? What a world we live in. Well, hang on a minute. I shouldn't say this because they haven't been given the data yet. Right? Wait until I get the data first, then I should start shilling. Before that, it's just like free advertising. Can't do that. I'm rookie mistake. Don't do that, Paul. Hairline is on point. Thank you, Laurie. That's very kind of you to say. I'll let my hairdresser know. Natsuki hair pulling insurance when? I don't think you can pull mine. I haven't got enough of it left, but Pete needs to look in for that. JJ eSIM best sponsor. Hell yeah. Hire that guy, 100%. Watch out for Ents disguised as trees because all of a sudden... Oh, fucking hell, Pook. Yes. Yes, that is a thing. Oi, oi, Princess, I see you in the YouTube chat as well. Welcome in. I probably missed it, but did you figure out Connor's crunchy mic issue during the test? No. No. Why would I figure it out? It's not my backpack. It's not my backpack, and I don't have access to his. Why would I know? But I did tell him to update all of his gear. So he did update his microphones, and then he did a test stream at home, and he said it came out okay. But we all know when it's not in the field, doesn't mean it's going to be good. Who knows? If it's okay to ask, I'm practicing with a drone. My drone right now is DJI Mini 2. Oh, Mini 2. Let's have a look at this. Where did that comment go? Oh, here. How many hours should I be considered good in using drone? And can you give me a drone that is good because I'm planning... Can I give you a drone? I can't give you a drone, unfortunately, no, Shaggy. But honestly, how many hours? I don't think it's a question of how many hours per se. So what I did, I used to spend an hour a day on this simulation. You can download the simulation that you can use on your TV, like, or via PC if you've got a PC. You can play it with your Xbox controller to get used to the controls because you kind of want to get muscle memory. And then I suppose I did that for like 3 or 4 weeks. And that was literally an hour a day before Cyclethon 1. That's a good way to, I would say, to get into it. But yeah, as I was saying, it's... I lost my thought, was it? Crunchy mics. Should work in the field, different to at home. Theoretically, yes, it should be fine, but we'll find out on the day if it works or not. Who knows? Hopefully it does. Maybe it was 2 receivers being in close proximity for all we know. I also updated my Osmo Pocket, so that said it was minor fixes, so I don't know what that means, but we've done it anyway. So it should be good for that. Trees provide some shade. No, they can fuck off. I want less trees, thank you very much. Unless they're not gonna knock into my drone. Sorry, it's bad getting into it. Girl Geek, you know my pain. Like, imagine going into a job and you're seen as kind of like the on the boots tech support, and you don't have access to the bag until the day of. It's not your bag. You can think that you know everything that works in it, but you don't know. And then you have 10,000 viewers suddenly appear and go, "Why is it not working? Fix it." It's a part of the job that people don't ever think about. And it's you've got to learn to be just a chill guy. And that's what I'll be for Connor, because he will stress the fuck out and I'll be like, "Bro, you chill. You focus on the physical, I'll focus on the tech. Don't worry about it." I'll just be like that. Uncle Paul says, "Calm it, sunshine." And that's what I'll have to do. Ever since missions control been delegated to you, does the Van Gang pre-Pete no longer play songs, etc. now? If it's not working right. Well, I usually what I do, chicken, is I have their stream in one ear and I chat with Ian and listen to music in the other. So usually it's not that much of an issue. But then once Pete's there, he's quite loud, so I have to put them in both ears. Otherwise, I won't be able to hear the boys. That's usually why it ends up being a bit different. Let's not take away from Pete, because he needs to be loud. It's his stream. But you know what I mean? I think on YouTube you can list in the description of the gear you use to add in the link at Amazon. I think you can get a small cut for the site. Yeah, there is an affiliates link. Also, by the way, guys, first off, was it exclamation kit? I think I used, or exclamation gear for my IRL backpack. That IRL backpack list from kit.co is it's very old. They've still got the orange pie on it. It's very, very old. And second of all, I just got an email from that company the other day. Kit.co's going away. It's going de facto. I think it's next month. It's shutting down. That's so sad, because that website was super, super easy to showcase everyone what I use. So I tried to make like an Amazon list, an Amazon wish list that I could make like in that style. Like, so if you click it, it's that. But they don't have everything on Amazon. Like the Radeon Rock 5B Plus, it's not on there, so I can't put everything I use in that affiliate thing or whatever to be able to use it, which is sad. Shutting down May 11th. I'm honestly, Greasy, I'm surprised it's shutting down, because that site was so handy to just showcase what like gear we have. Is this the first time I went live on YouTube? It is not, Pill. I've been live not double digits, but enough times. But I figured because it's just around the corner, I would go live for this event, because why not? Although you guys didn't get to see my last stream, which was with Sumika, where we played Reanimal again. So technically, if you're watching this on YouTube, this video is coming out before the video that I actually streamed before this. Yeah. So you're seeing this before the other video that I've already done. So that should be coming out, I think, tomorrow for YouTube. You guys have already seen it on Twitch, because you guys are ahead of the game. What was that? Oh no, the Radix should be back on there. Why? Yeah, I couldn't find it. I could find the 5B, but not the 5B Plus, and I think that's quite a distinction to make. And plus, you need the case and the fan, and none of them are on Amazon. When I say Amazon, I mean Amazon Japan. I'm not looking at like .com. Is it some of the equipment hasn't made available anymore? I don't know. It's just like, I don't think, because I had to buy mine from AliExpress, which is China. So I think Japan just doesn't get those mini PCs in often. Looking at your kit, it looks like a ton to find on Amazon. It is a ghastly amount, I'm not gonna lie. But what can we do? You know, it's trial and error. I do look at the amount of stuff that I've bought these last 2 years and realize, fuck me, that's a lot of money. Because I've got so many lab mics now. Lab mic, DJI mic 2s, DJI mic minis, Holyland Max 2, Holyland Lark, M2S, the M2. I got so many freaking. I will bring the DJI mic minis just as case as spares, by the way, for this trip. I have brought them as well, but I am intending to bring the DJI mic 3s, although we are reusing for Connors. So. They never answered emails to approve my account. There you go, Geek. That's why. That's why. I know the camera a lot of people use hasn't been made in some years. Oh, you mean the Sony one, Paul? If you mean that one, that was discontinued a long time ago. The one that Rob uses, right? That was discontinued a while ago. Was there ever any talk about finding a permanent van for film drone control, which is a better permanent setup? I think we don't have anywhere to put it, mate. That's the biggest issue. Finding somewhere to put the van. Rock 5B Plus is getting very expensive to procure now. I hear. All of them are, right? I mean, I've got the Orange Pi and the Rock 5, so I think I'm good for now. Linus Tech. Is that what clothing and makeup influencers use for links? LTK? I thought that was Linus Tech Tips then, but I realized it was a K, not a P. Have you seen or used the new Insta360 drone? If so, what do you think? I have seen it. I saw it today because I had to buy some stuff for yesterday's shoot. Tomorrow's shoot. It looks funky. It looks very lightweight. I'm surprised that they went with such a light drone, but I guess they want to do the sub. Is it 250 grams? They want to go, like, for legal reasons, they need to keep it light. It looks a bit flimsy, but I don't know. I'd be interested to see how well it does with its 360, although it needs to be 8K. Right? You want 4K both sides. Although, I think that's my biggest issue is, like, how often do you need a camera pointing up? Like, what are we fucking filming? I suppose if you want to get really low to the ground, it's worth it. But I don't really often have a drone low at the ground. I'd be filming if I'm on the ground. I'd want the drone in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Introvert, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Absolute fucking legend, thank you.
Yeah, baby.
And
yeah.
Makar for a 5 as well, you cheeky devils, you. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I've lost my place. Where was it? I haven't tried the Insta360's new drone, but I am looking to get it. Is that a cheeky hype train? Hang on. I can get your music right. These guys. That's what happens when they come out with better gear every year. I know, man, it sucks. Not even every year, every fucking month. DJI seem to be releasing a new thing every 2 or 3 months. It's getting annoying. I was like, chill. Daddy, chill. Let me fucking use it first. Gear acquisition syndrome is just like the guitar. You know what, Optimus, though? I had the DJI Action 3 for many, many, many years before I eventually got the Action 5 Pro. And then they released the 6. No comment. I feel like lab mics are something that you can never have too many of, though. I guess. Especially with some of the shoots I do, because they go long. When these shoots go as long as the ones I have to deal with, it gets a little bit like, okay, this battery's about to run out, we need to swap them over. Which is why the DJI Mic Minis were so good, but they don't have internal recording, so that's like a...
Take you a go-go, baby. Yeah.
English is your second language. You're doing great, Shaggy. If English is your second language, mate, that's great sentencing. This is your last stream before Cyclethon. Happy Easter holiday. Thank you, Purple. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get any chocolate Easter eggs en route to the finish line, which sucks. But oh well, I'm sure I can find some chocolate somewhere. And oh my god, what was that? What did I just see there? Jargot, tier 1, leg end for 1 year. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. I'm still scrolling up. What am I going at? At what point does the van gang need its own van gang to film them? True. I need to hire a documentary crew, right? I think that would go well. No wired labs because biking convenience. No, because the guys are pussies and they can't handle a little bit of tape that rips off their chest hair. I'm like, just shave here. No, I don't want to. That's why. Happens every year. Or used to. When I used to film for Chris, I demanded it. I made them do it. I had to fucking get that sweaty shit off their chest, though. Oh my god, Johnny got up with a 5 as well. Thank you so much. Good lord, thank you. Bronte, Path Morbid. We don't want any morbid paths on this Cyclethon, though. Please thank your gifted subbers. Did you manage to get your travel pillow? I did, farting bananas. Farting bananas, that sounds painful. You okay? I did get it. I tried it one night. It was alright. Oh my god, Regina as well. Regina the Beaner with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the... Oh, guys, you're so kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're fine. Good. Good. Because that sounds worrying. I mean, if the shape of the poop out is like a banana, that's healthy. That's good. As long as it's not an actual banana. Stupid question? No worries, Paul. We all have stupid moments. It's fine. It's already April 2nd. You can just count it as April Fool's if it's still that where you are. Any tips to get into videography? I can give you the best tip of your life. Find someone around you who you're super comfortable being around that is massively egotistical and loves being in front of a camera, and then offer to film for them and edit for them. Eventually, you'll hone your craft. They'll be happy because they get to have doing something that they love doing. And then maybe someone might see your work and say, you know what?
Yeah, baby.
I want you for mine instead. Introvert, thanks so much for another 5. God damn. Thanks so much, guys. Amazing. Yeah, a monkey. That's it. Just find someone that likes being in front of the camera and offer to film and edit for them. It won't start with money, but it can lead into money, right? First, you got to get your portfolio. That's what I would do anyway. That's what I did, technically. Yeah. Nick likes attention, so yeah, it worked. Any update on the 3D prints from Jerry? Fatal, he has printed them. I can't get them from him until tomorrow, so I'm literally on crunch time. I've got no borrowed time now, so after I finish the work, I've got to travel over there, grab them, say bye-bye, get home, offload God knows how many gigabytes of data, and then sleep, because I'm going to be traveling early the next day, because it's far. It's going to be, your man's busy. I need all the milk I can get right now. I need to get whatever special pillow Chris brings with him. But I bought a pillow because I need it for the my Cyclethons, right? My Cyclethons. So I need one that fits in my little bags at the back of my bike, which is why we went with the Nemo Folio pillow.
25 months. Let's go LVC party.
Over here, hey, thanks so much for the 25. You are an absolute legend. Gifties for more gear. Yo, love to see it. Or maybe like this will help pay for the drone that I'm totally not going to lose on this trip. Right? I had an English breakfast the other day. Shit was very good. Hell fucking yeah. Amen. Wait. Did you... Whoa. Did you have the blood sausage with it? Baked beans? I need law. Talking about... I finally got to admit, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Chris and all his glorious fucking Dr. Octavius facial glory. To be honest, if you sleep 3 weeks on these bean pillows, you get used to it. Fuck off, Dark. No, you don't. I did non-stop north with Chris. You don't get used to that shit. They're rubbish. Maybe if it was the same fucking pillow every night, but when it's a different pillow in a different hotel every night with different mattresses, no. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe that.
Subbing for the flowers for the loss of the next drone.
Lord, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 13. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. So your spare few minutes you wanted to spend with chat. Exactly, Taz. Exactly. That's what this is all about. And not because you've been moaning and requesting I show you what's in my bag. Like some naughty kid trying to get into Santa's sack. I will share with you my IRL backpack innards on this stream today. You get to see all the juicy gossip. I would ask him to print spares at this point. I think he did 3, Fatal. I think he did 3. Although, to be honest with you, I don't have it on me now. But I'm starting to wonder if it's worth even having it. Go Geek with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Go Geek. Aw, you guys are all fucking legends today. Thank you so much. Rip Welsh Drone, yep. I'm expecting that to be mentioned quite a lot on these streams. In fact, I've no doubt that when I do go to drone cam, everyone will go, oh my god, it's amazing. Don't knock it over. Come on. Grow up.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Mint, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well, Mint, you legend. Thank you so much. Classic hiking pillow, nice. But yes, it is. I like it. It's good. I also bought one of these. Oh. I don't know if this is going to be good or not, but it said it was like IPX5 because I wanted something that has a little bit of waterproofing, right? But it's like a USB-C, but it comes off. The problem is it won't go through the 3D print of the thing that I've got now, so I just have to take that off and YOLO it. But I like the idea. I don't know how easy that is to come off, but if the wire itself is sort of at least water resistant, I think that would be handy to have. So whether it gets used or not, I don't know. But I'm like, maybe bring it. So I'm going to bring that. It just came into my head the other day. I was like, because I was going to use a bunch of cables. I was like, wait a minute. These have got like rope texture. If that's in the rain, that's not good. Silicone maybe, but if it's that, maybe that's best. The only problem is obviously with Connor, he can be quite aggressive with his backpack, and I don't want that because that magnet isn't that strong, and I feel like he might yank it out, you know what I mean? Anyway, sorry. People have been talking. I haven't been listening. I count a battery-powered vacuum bag to work great for packing things like pillows. A vacuum bag. I used to have one of them, and I realized that it was making everything like hard. And I found that when I pack things, I want them to be soft so they can sort of like space themselves out. I used to use one, and then I realized I wasn't a huge fan of it being sharp. Baked beans and bacon, mate. We don't get blood sausages here. Oh, come on, mate. Blood sausages is a staple. Am I ready for the 7th of April? Man First Continental Expedition. What's that? What? Am I ready for it? I don't know. I think we're in Almery, so there might be cider. I'm ready for that. Subbing for the flowers for the loss of the next drone. God damn it, Lord, I just read that comment properly now. How many pieces of equipment Paul will lose this Cyclethon? Frickin' none. Better be none. Absolute ankles, indeed. Thank you, Paul, yeah. I went to the shops and got a new pillow right away. No beads in pillows should be banned. I think beads in pillows should be banned. Japan seems to love it. I hate it. I gave mine a good beating every night. Okay, fair enough. Maybe that's where I've been going wrong. I'm not beating up my pillow enough. What is this whole leg end business? Well, I don't know. I just started saying leg end instead of legend, and I'm making it stick. I'm forcing it. I'm forcing the leg end? No, it doesn't work. Don't like that. We are all leg slips. Yes, Twitch is so glitchy for me lately. I had to restart my phone, but I'm back. Good for you, Isekai. Welcome back in. The drone will live on. What's this? I think Paul already has enough work on their plate. I'm not sure if biking for a day is feasible even for fun. It's still a job after all. That's right, Rosie. It does get hard for me. I am working. To be fair, I am being paid though, so it's okay in that regard. If I had time, I would have 3D modeled and printed a rubberized waterproof connection. Fatal. None of this is planned. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much though for getting that 3D print to me in the first place. Very kind of you, mate. And hopefully it works. I had to cut out the original 3D print they gave me because it wouldn't fit the USB in properly anyway, so... Paul's place is filled with plushies now. Yes. Yes, it fucking is. And I blame all of you for feeding my addiction. This one's still here. Even if it doesn't want to be seen. Still here, still here. The gyoza is still here. Paul's play with plushies next time. IPX5 can handle heavy rain. I believe it can, yeah. Lex, thank you so much for gifting us up to Kraken. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You're a shithead, unfortunately, Kraken. Deal with it. What actually happened to the drone afterwards? Did someone pick it up? No fucking clue, mate. All I know is that someone went there and it weren't there anymore. So it went somewhere. Someone got it. Or maybe the foliage took over. Maybe it was like Swamp Thing, just said, I'll have that, and grabbed it and took it away. That USB adapter is good, but usually those are kind of fragile. Be a bit careful, I guess. I mean, I've got a bunch of them, so that's not a problem. If this doesn't work, we can switch it up. More importantly, I'm bringing a bunch of these things, like the USB-C to USB-A. The main ones we use are USB-A to USB-C already, but just in case we're on the road, because finding USB-C to USB-A out in the wild is not easy to find anymore. A lot of places don't just bother selling them because most people don't need them, right? So I thought if I bring these, and they do work, as safety, you never know. That will get disconnected easily. We will see, Kraken, we will see. Hot glue it. Fuck off. I do not want to bring my glue gun. If Connor wants it, he can bring his glue gun. I don't want anyone looking at my baggage when we go somewhere and going, what's that? Is RV trip done? Huh? RV trip? No, he wants one this year. He said it on his stream, Danny. Last year, you had Pete having a baby, Chris writing a book, and getting married, Connor moving house, Lud doing tip to tip or something. It was just impossible to do an RV trip last year. That's the only reason it wasn't done. Do all the English call it blood sausage? We call it black sausage in the far north. I think I call it blood sausage just because I'm used to that now. But you could call it black sausage too, but it is basically pig's blood, so. Alma, eat a nice apple pie for me. Mate, I don't know about the pie, but I'll definitely eat apples. How many magnets would be lost? We've had this question before. I think we need to put this up as a poll at this point. Like, technically, we've only ever lost one magnet, right? Pete, and it was his own, remember? Literally, within 5 minutes of arriving, he lost it, if I remember correctly. Right? It's a British thing, the absolute leg end. I'm guessing it's a British thing because I am British, so that would make sense. It's the pull man high. Yes, I agree. How many spares do you carry on a Cyclethon? Do you keep spares to a minimum or just find an electronics store? I keep my spares to a minimum because I'm not the main camera. But to be fair, even on the Tiny Tokyo tour, I had enough faith in my gear to not need to bring spares in my mind. I didn't think... Because USB-Cs are pretty easy to find. USB-A to C is hard to find, but USB-Cs are pretty easy to find. I know someone tried and said it was a super difficult. I'm not sure if anyone after that managed to get it done. Yeah, I think someone did try and get pictures of it. Oh, I remember they went in the bushes to try and find it. Tip to tip, we can rotoscope Paul on the bike. Yeah. What is it with like Lud thinking everything's rotoscoped? What is that? It's like he found a new word and it means everything. What's the next stream game on the docket, by the way? I'll let you know. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. It depends. If you mean big series, there's a few horror games I want to play. Which keychain am I bringing with me? Well, it's already gone. So Chillamaru's there. Chillamaru's on the bag. I could bring the gyoza as well. Just in case Connor doesn't want to advertise for games that he's not associated with. Honestly, I should probably get to a point where... Oh, it's unnecessary to bring so many, but I probably have enough here to bring a different... Replace the plushie every day with a different one for my backpack. How many varieties? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got at least 7. I have one for each day. Have a different chillers. And then on the final day, just put that on my shoulder. Go into town with Essex. And I've still got the pink one. I still here. I did give Ian it. He loved it. We used it on a recent shoot. He did use it for the money. So yeah, Ian will have his basketball purse on him. Sorry, I've been way behind on the comments here. Let me scroll down. Put the gator on it? What? This stream was sponsored by Chillers Arts. Well, mine would be. Yeah, this angle is sponsored by Chillers. Because sometimes Connor might have to take my backpack. Because we all know that my modems are legendary. Do it and see if anyone notices. I think it'd be a bit hard for them not to fucking notice, Bronze, when I've got a yellow one. Like, I've got a weird one like this. I think people would fucking notice, no? But... I feel like I want to do it. Because it seems like something that would be fun for me. My only concern is losing one. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to lose one. These are my babies. My little chinchillas. But I think it would be fun. Do it! Oh! Alright, but I've got to take this off all of them. That's going to be so much more room in my suitcase. Oh no! Man down. Oh, it's okay. This one's a duplicate anyway. Oh, God, I've got to bring them in? Really? Maybe I should put... Oh, they won't fit in the Spalding bag. I can put them in something else. We'll see. Hang on, wait. Let me go back to... Thanks so much for that cheeky little hype train, you absolute legends. Let me see if... why is Apple Music not letting me go back into the main screen? That's weird. Just... Oh, it will be the smaller ones, Pilly. Don't worry about that. I'm not going to bring the massive one. I'm not bringing Essex. Essex can stay here. I need someone to look after my apartment while I'm away. Essex is like prime. He's my Chucky. There we go. Back into the lo-fi. Bring all the bag pets. No, man. Chiller's not coming out with more. Don't tell me that. Who put the prediction on? How long is this prediction? That timer is going down very slowly. We had a conversation about this before. Make polls no longer than like a minute or two. What the fuck? Why is this 30 minutes long? I said never do that again after the last cyclethon we had, or the cycling event we had. Don't do that. It takes forever for it to fucking go away. Also, why have I got that coming up? Go away. Just get rid of that. It's for entirety of cyclethon fight. Apparently so. And why is 0 not a choice? 0 what? How many items? Yeah, why is 0 not a choice? Hang on a fucking minute, mods. Why is 0 not a choice? And why does it go up to 10? Huh? Wait, how did you get 10? I didn't think we could do 10. Is it because it's a prediction and not a vote? Do you think anyone would notice if you bring Gumbo the Gator along? No, but I have a feeling Chris would probably want to lie on it in the back of the van as a pillow. That would make a good pillow, technically. That would be the best pillow. Air tag them. You probably could slit them and shove it in the padding, right? Each of these could have their own air tag. That would actually probably fucking work. Also, I worry about getting them in the rain. New Barber is good then. Thank you, Cyclone. New Barber is very good. A lot more talkative than my last one, which I kind of prefer when we don't talk. You just cut my hair and let me sleep. But I guess because they're new and fresh and like saying hi. But we spoke a lot about some good stuff, so that was alright. One question from the tech side of things. Whenever you have mouse on the iPad, which iPad do you use and what do you use for the battery? That's not, unfortunately, my tech side. Rex, I can't really say. I would assume it would be the best of the best because it's hers. So it would be an iPad Pro, top of the range. One thing that's always a pain with that, though, is we need to get like an anti-glare cover on that fucking thing. Because when we try and film her in shot, the amount of glare from the fucking sky and shit is always a nightmare. So hopefully that's been fixed by now, but we'll see. It'll be done when you come back. I do want to bring the Instax Cinecam as well, by the way. I do intend to do that. So do make sure you're following my Instagram if you aren't already. Because I want to make sure that every night I try and upload some fun videos. Either from the back of the van or something. I do want to do some stuff with that. So look forward to them as well. No one would guess 0 items lost anyway. I think I've normally lost at least one item at least. I think every cyclethon I've lost something. Or something's been broken. Whether it's my sunglasses, my drone, or a magnet going missing. I've always lost or broken something. Gumbo can't get sweaty Chris all over him. I know. It's all I mean, we just got him from fucking Nick, so that would be a pain. Connor has his little monkey keychain that's been through rain and shine. That's true, but that's probably more high quality than these, right? He bought that from that, like, spiffing place, whereas this is not really furry like his, is it? I don't know. But I do like the idea of bringing 7. So we've got the main ones already on the bag, which is the ipso facto default. So hang on. I've definitely got to bring maybe this one. This one's definitely coming. I actually really like this one. And I like the game as well, Shinkansen Zero. That one's definitely coming. Maybe the plain one of this would be cool. Oh, Sony's really fighting today. Can you just like, hang on, let me just... I like this one. That'd be very obvious when I change that over though. Maybe the Lawson's chiller. Some from the convenience store. We got the delivery chiller. Brother, ooh. On brand Starbucks chiller. The coffee chiller. Oh! definitely maracas chiller. That one's so cute. This is the parasocial one, right? That's the parasocial one from like the VTuber. The gacha thing. Fatal, I literally just said that. Was you not listening? I told you that he used it recently. We went on the shoot with him. I don't think I can bring this one. I think because there's 2 yellow ones then. Although this one's got writing on it. Chiladin. And there's another one that's like default but with a wink. But technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, including the default. I need to bring 7. We gotta leave 2 of them here. We can't take all of them. 9 is too many. Have them all on the fan dashboard? You know the banner get broken into by then. I think the wink one's got to come in. I think the yellow one definitely. I think this one definitely. Starbucks because it's on brand with them. The dancing one. And then it's got to be one of these ones. Oh. This is tough. You got to pick one, chat. We've got Lawson, Delivery, and Parasocial. There's not a row host one, no. Not all 3, no. Only one of them. We got 4 Lawsons, a Delivery, Lawson. Everyone's saying Lawson. Bring them all so the mods can increase the number in the bet. I think Lawson's winning though. Really? I didn't know there were so many Lawson fans in chat. It's the most convenient. Oh, delivery one's cute though. I do like the delivery one with the little box. Fucking way! Why are we shouting? This one's cute though. Alright. The people have spoken. And they say Lawson's. So we'll bring the Lawson's one as well. And I have to make sure that I remember to change them every day. I might just bring the gyoza just because as well. Well then no, because I won this one and this was the best one. I don't want someone to accidentally eat it. I could bring the gyoza dog. Bring them all. No! I need to put a hard line somewhere. No. I don't want to bring them all. Because, you know, you keep telling me someone's going to get lost. Probably going to be one of them. Is there no sausage one? No, they haven't released a sausage game yet, unfortunately. I am not bringing Essex. I just said that Essex is looking after the place while I'm gone. No, I did not say I'm bringing them all. No, I definitely did not say that. I also need to get like a special bag just for them then. I gotta make sure I can fit them in the fucking bag. I'm traveling up with like very limited baggage because I've already got too much I'm bringing. Oh, it's not fun. It feels like it's going to turn into a James. Yes, it does. It probably will. Anyway, enough of me rambling. We all know this is why you're really here. Because you want to see what's in the bag. Right? You want to see what's in my bag. This is a view we haven't seen in a long time from my VODs. My old vlogs. Alright, so if the stream is going good, that means that we're now on this video to showcase a bag. Because as you can see from here, I got a lot of stuff to try and send up to the start point. This isn't even half of the shit that I had to drop off, by the way. Including my stream bag. So unfortunately I can't show this in real life on the stream. So I figured I still wanted to show you guys what I'm doing. So first off, this is the Hike Light
26. That's the bag of choice I use because they don't do this synchro anymore, unfortunately.
To be clear, I wanted the Synchro, which is the original bag that Rob uses, Connor uses, Pete uses. It's discontinued, you can't get it anymore. But since getting this Hike Light 26, I actually kind of prefer it. Once I've gutted it out, it's actually better.
I think it works well. Necessary gotcha.
Yep.
This is the mount I use. So it's kind of a hibernation thing. So I use the Falcon by Ulanzi, and then I screw in this bit. It's good to have that, which then goes into like a GoPro mount, and then attaches to like a DJI clip. What's cool is that I can use this with the Osmo Pockets and the action cam as well. And what's even more,
That's the newest edition, because we used to use a different type, which kind of like you had to take out the peak design thing. And when you did that, with the peak design, the issue was that the screen to see what the action cam is looking at, or sorry, the Osmo Pocket was looking at, the screen faces outwards. But with this, it faces inwards, so I can see what it's pointing at with this system.
handy is that once you start using, one second, one of these bracket things, which is made by a company called BRDRC. It's a
It's the only company that has this.
weird name, but it's the only one that seems to make it.
It is.
You've got a magnet on the back, which I've yet to really use because everywhere I try and use it, it doesn't have magnets. But the front of this is actually the same as this mount, so it makes it very handy to clip on and off when you're riding. You just like push down on these two bits here,
Pinch
and
it
it
off.
comes out again. Very, very handy for a quick release. Yeah, this is the Osmo Pocket 3. This is what I use, and then we plug it into one of these, so it extends the life because unfortunately when you have it plugged into the box, it doesn't charge it. And this monstrosity here is what we use to make sure that this finicky little device doesn't go anywhere. Basically, you just glue gun the shit out of it so it doesn't move. And
It looks like something from Aliens, you know, with when you have those hallways that they've just like gooped all over.
it goes into a USB-A, which goes into...
I bought these clips years ago this is only from a 100 yen store. And they're quite handy if you need to open up the bag, but not all the way. So to let some air in. Very handy to have.
my little box here, which is the Radeon Rock 5B Plus, I think it's called.
Butcher the pronunciation.
I have it so that my modems, which I'll show in a minute, go into the USB 3s here, and then there's another USB that goes into there for another Wi-Fi, and then the actual Osmo will go into this bit here. Power-wise, I'm using Small Rig 155. It is Velcroed, so that the back... Basically, I gutted this entire bag out, just so that I could put Velcros on the back and make it nice and easy and sustainable. And I use these little bits here. So they've got these little tags on the side, so I use one of them here to feed a bunch of the cords through so that everything's nicely latched over to one side. And this tiny little cable, I've made it white so I know this is definitely for the power. Slots in there
No
and
racism
goes
there.
into the battery down the bottom. Unfortunately, a lot of the bag inside is white, so
There we go. Now
not
we can
easy.
see.
Sorry, it's black, so it's not easy to see, unfortunately.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
have to have a
Mark,
spare battery. This one here, the Anchor.
The color coding is important. You're mentioning that, Mint, as well. I didn't mention it in the video here, but these little tiny bits here, the yellow one on the other side is so I know what modem that's for. You just put these little colors, so the color coding of the wire is I know that this wire belongs to that wire, because you'll see where these lead to after.
I like to use this one to recharge the other Osmo when one of them's run out. It's got Velcro on it as well, though I don't think there's any Velcro it's attached to, but just in case I want to attach it to something, I always put Velcro. This one's really handy to have as well in the evening, because while it's charging itself, I can actually charge things at the same time. It also has
Handy
its
when
own
you're traveling.
internal USB-Cs. And then because I still have an old iPhone, I have to keep one of these lightning port things, which is
I need to
super
get rid of the iPhone, man. I need to upgrade.
So, what I then do is I cut a little hole here that goes into the front pouch, which is where I put my modems, which are Fujisoft. I've got two Fujisofts, and It's by a Japanese company called ECOCO.
I know it's Ecoco or
I don't think you can
ECOCO.
get this model anymore, but I mean, this one is you pay for like 100 gigabytes and you get it installed, pre-installed. It can do SIM cards as well though, but I have two of them, and these are the extension cables from the USB here going into here, so that I can get them as far away from the box as possible, so there's no interference between them. And also, I think having them at the front helps to make it so that they're not like, they can stay a little bit cooler rather than it all being like one bag. And then this is the Poco phone that I got last year. I use this to read chat.
Great phone, by the way.
I'll be using this on the Cyclethon to watch Connor's stream to make
That's
sure
what the
boys are
JJ
okay.
sim will go on.
All right, so these just
Hopefully.
go inside. In terms of what the side pockets are, I have a tripod, which is very firmly in there. And I've used this system here. It's like a Ulanzi plug thing, and I've put it at the bottom of all the extensions so that I can just like plop it in, and I don't have to worry about screwing the camera in at all.
Yeah, because I noticed
And you
that
just
was another
push the
thing when I'm
button to
setting up
release
the
it.
tripod. It takes a long time to screw it in and then put it down. So if I can just like click, click and put it straight in, it's a little
Just
bit
makes
easier.
it a little bit easier to set up tripods. And then the other Osmo Pocket's in that side. And then on this side, I have my Wi-Fi.
That's the
This is
fourth
by a
modem.
company called Recharge. Spare USB cable. A light, which I've never used. I think I used it once in England.
I did use it in England.
And I
the
will
worst
also be
possible
having
place.
the Action 5 Pro in here with its own cable. Because I realized I can use that now when it rains, so that'll be going in there.
Yeah, that's where I put the action
Anything
cam.
else?
I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure it works.
So, one slight annoyance is that in order to get audio, you see this little wire that's going all the way here. It goes into the bottom, it's USB-C, and it threads all the way up. Again, I kept this wire separate from the others, so the audio is not in any contact with the others. Threads up here, and I cut another hole in the top here.
I don't mention it here, but I noticed that this USB-C would sometimes fall back through the hole. But by using one of these little
There's a
Velcro
little
wire
they cut
handle
in here.
things, it sort of stops it from falling back. So it just acts as a nice little plug to stop it from falling back into the bag.
and that connects to the receiver of the microphones that I use. This is an Anchor cable.
And I still think this is a good approach to do that by having the receiver handle the audio rather than Bluetooth into the pocket. I like to separate them, and I think that that really does help make the limiter and compressor work.
It just came.
And this is essentially this is what Connor's bag is doing now. What I'm showing you here. This is what the bag will be like for Cyclethon. Obviously, his modems will be a little bit different in terms of SIM cards and his hosting services, but in terms of what's being used, it's basically this.
something, I think. And that way I can get the receiver which has the
He
compressor
has now
and the limiters
since put his receiver
ability
far away.
available. What else have we got in here? We've got. This is Shocks. I think they're called One or Dot. They're called Dots. I use this to listen to the streams, and I can still hear my surroundings. Some spare cloths in case the lenses need a wipe. Obviously an air tag to make sure I know where my bag is. I move that around my bag. It's not always at the top here because I don't want people knowing. And then, of course, we have wide lens. This is the official DJI one, which I prefer because that one doesn't warp the sides. However, the K&F one has a far stronger magnet, so you're less likely to lose it. So I keep both, but this one's fisheyes a bit
I
too
like how it's
aggressive.
focused on.
And then I've got these
the
newer
mess over here rather than what I'm trying to show.
variable NDs. I've got two types, but I mainly use the 1 to 5. But if it's really
Yeah. Thanks for focusing over there, DJI. So this one is a 1 to 5 variable ND for the Osmo Pocket, and this one is a 6 to 9. I very rarely ever use the 6 to 9. I normally use the 1 to 5 and smack it on 5, and if you put the exposure into auto, it will fix that.
bright out, I can go 6 to 9. And yeah, this all just stays in the top underneath with the other Osmo. So if the stream is going well, I'll say back to you, Paul.
And there we go. That's the bag. What am I using for mics? I'm using DJI Mic 3s because I have them. The main reason, and it's a little bit silly, but if I have 4 guests, I can put a mic on every single one of them, and you'll be able to hear everyone's lab mics. Sounds good in theory, but I realize it's better if I just have a mic on and everyone else just speaks louder. Because otherwise they fucking walk off and start talking, or they talk over when I'm trying to talk. And it's like, as someone who's going to be hosting your own channel, it gets a bit messy. But in theory, the idea is that you can have 4 microphones going into one receiver so that you guys can hear everyone cleanly, technically. I also am bringing the DJI mic minis as a spare should anything happen to the 3s. Have we tested 4 mics in the field before? We tested, yeah, pretty much. We've tested 3. If you look at my Utsunomiya day 2, where I had Nick and Angela, we all had a mic each. That's all from DJI 3. I do have the HoloLens Max 2s as well, and that they can do the same thing, 4 mics into one receiver. I don't know if you can do 4 mics into one DJI Osmo Pocket though. I don't know if the technology works in that regard. Also, I don't know if the Osmo Pocket's limiter is good compared to the receiver, so I just like separating them anyway. I'm used to using the receiver. One thing I don't like about the DJI receiver though is it doesn't appear to let you how can I put it in a locked state. Like with the HoloLens, you press the power button once and it locks it so it can't be accidentally touched, whereas the DJI one doesn't seem to be able to do that. I've not seen a way that it does that yet. Happy to hear it's working. Yes, me too, Doctor. Me very much so too. 4 mics into one receiver and the multiple mics into one RXs is really cool. It is great. Nathan, it's coming so handy for my shoots. I'm sure the editors appreciate it because I didn't just buy 4 mics and one receiver. I bought 2 lots of 2 mics and one receiver. And one of my receivers is the slave and the other one's the host. So now I have 2 FX3s, and when I run them both, they're getting the same audio. So they only have to sync the footage in post rather than all the mics as well. And because of the lab mics having limiters and good compression now, going in via the digital like hot shoe mount, I don't have to worry about, oh, the audio's clipping. So that works well. One thing I will say though, is that for the final day of the Cyclethon, we'll do the same again, whereby he wants to use the FX3. It's a little bit of a pain because it means I've got to bring up more stuff than usual. So for the final event, we will be using the FX3 again, probably the 16-35 lens. I think this time I might use the Comica mics and record into the shotgun, but I've got no way of testing how loud the audio will be for the stream until the day of, because I don't know how loud the audience is going to be, right? Usually what we do is we use the Sony camera's handle and set it to auto, and it just smashes everything to 11. I don't like the sound of that personally, so if I can, I want to try and see if I can ride the shotgun live, but I'll have a 32-bit float recording for the editor so that when the video goes up on the channel, we can use that instead. Thank you, Girl Geek. I appreciate that, especially coming from someone that knows their gear and stuff. That means a lot to hear that. And I spent a lot of fucking sweat, money, and love on that backpack. So it is as good as I think I can get it for now. Another thing I didn't mention is that when I'm flying the drone, what you saw when you're looking into the bag, that HDMI is on the left, on the right-hand side. So it's not near the USBs. So it shouldn't theoretically have any interference now, so I will put the HDMI into the side of the bag and filter that out and fly the drone with it. Should be better. They might do it, Nathan. They might. You never know. I'm more worried as always about when does the Cyclethon starts on Sunday. This Sunday coming up, Japan time. So 9 AM Japan time. You can ask your AI of choice what time that is where you are. That bag basically does the work of an entire small production crew. I know, Professor, it costs the same price as a small production crew as well. Most of the data plans do at least. The days where we had PS1 graphics, we've come so far. I mean, they're still there. I think you might see them on Connor's stream depending on the hosting services. Some places still have it. Not on my stream though. No, 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 no. Also, we need to make a pact. If we see the audio going out of sync, we just have to tell Connor in the chat, delay, stop, start your camera. The audio delay, stop, start your camera. That's it. Literally fixes the delay every time. And it shouldn't really have that much delay this time. It'll only happen once in a blue moon if he's been streaming non-stop for 3 or 4 hours. Because the delay comes from the camera, not the audio. Because the audio's separated. Much like Dudler, who likes to separate the chins. Welcome in, Dudler. I did see Rob stream earlier with Kiko, is it? That was a lovely, fun bit of streaming I saw earlier. Good times had. Stop, start your camera. That's the one, Girl Geek. Just that. Audio delay, stop, start your camera. Especially set it to Pete, because it happens to him more than anyone else I know. And I think that's because he's using the Bluetooth. He's not using the receiver. I think because he's using the Bluetooth and it's the mic minis, maybe they have more issues with it. And he had it the other day when he was doing his walk and talk with Ian. All he had to do was just stop inside his camera. It would have fixed everything. Bro, you know everyone's just going to complain in the chat. Well, the problem is when they say things like audio sounds crunchy. And then I listen back. It's not crunchy. It's glitchy. Crunchy sounds like it's distorted to someone who knows audio. If you say something sounds crunchy, that means it's like it's distorted. It wasn't distorted. It was glitchy as fuck. It was like it sounded like it was getting interference, right? Very different. But unless we hear back, so whenever he starts hearing chat complain, I'm going to tell him, go and listen to the stream. Yeah, choppy. There you go. Choppy sounds good. Choppy would be a nice, not crunchy, because everyone said crunchy. Choppy would be a great word to use. But I'll just telling him in future, before the whole event, I'll say, look, if you hear your stream people saying something's wrong, listen to your stream. Don't ask them what they mean by it. Just listen to it. Because everyone's got a different word to use for what they mean. Right? Well, another thing I noticed as well, by the way, for the action camera that I want to use for like when it rains, like you can never win with DJI. So if I put Action 5 Pro into webcam mode, it doesn't allow you to have wind reduction on the mics. Let's say I wanted to use the microphones from that camera. It's no longer an option in webcam mode. I'm like, why? Just give me the same fucking settings as the normal camera. I mean, technically speaking, I'll be telling him to use a lab mic anyway inside like a waterproof shirt, but still, just fucking, I don't care if it's webcam at home mode. If you can have that feature, fucking let me have it. There's no reason not to have it. Lab roasting Pete for his bag issues was funny. No, that's not fair. The man feels bad when his stream messes up. Come on. I don't like letting Pete feel bad. We like Pete when he's happy. Should Van Gang be present? What do you mean? We will be present. We better be, otherwise the boys are in trouble. They need the van. Although the full gang will not be there yet. Not until, I think Pete arrives for the last 5 days. I think he's going to be on the trip. This is why DJI needs me as a consultant. I'd gladly. I'd be more happy if they sponsored me, but they don't sponsor anyone, so... They would just give me their product and say, can you review it? I'm not a review channel, so they wouldn't give it. Although I am starting to wonder how many people on YouTube, like when they say they gave this to me, it's like, did they give it to you or did you ask for it? Because I'm starting to feel like they opt in for an affiliate program and they ask them to send them stuff. I don't think they just send stuff to people. I think there's more of a two-way conversation going there. A lot of people ask. I think they do ask. I think they're lying when they say, they sent it to me. I'm like, no, they fucking didn't. Especially some of these channels where you see them and they're like 2,000 subscribers. And it's like, they sent it to me. I'm like, did they? Did they really? I don't know about that. Caught the last stream, still Cyclethon happened. Yes, you did, Rice. Welcome in. The haircut looks good. Thank you. I said it earlier, but it cut a lot more off than I expected. They didn't shave the sides this time, but left them long. And he did make the back good. Look, I quite like that. Normally they shave it, but he went to town and was like, that feels a lot better than the shaved film. You got to reach out to sponsors, and some people just buy it themselves. Well, I just buy it myself. Yeah, that's what I do. They did send it to them after they asked them to. That's what I'm thinking, Saber. That's exactly what I'm thinking. If you have an existing relationship, it might have got sent by your contact. Oh, that's true. That's true. I mean, I do get offered games to play based on games that I played in the past. So I guess it's the same thing with them, right? Once you're in their email system, it works. I had to go to the shops today and get another Insta360 mount for the Ace Pro. Chris gave me his Ace Pro because he got an Ace Pro 2 sent to him. But I don't know where the mount went. I think that he stole my mount, which came with my camera. So I had to go and buy a new one. But it's fair because I got the camera for free. But still. Because I need to use more cameras tomorrow, so. Of course they asked for products. Well, where do I ask DJI for products then? I'm asking you right now, DJI. I use your drones. Maybe don't look up anything to do with whales. But I've used them for many, many years and made Japan look amazing with them. Please. Come on. I'm ready. Give me the Osmo Pocket 4. I'll promote the shit out of it. How many emails do you get from random sponsors now? Enough. Girl Geek, enough. Nowhere near as much as someone like Connor, but enough. Although there's an easy way to get around it, Girl Geek. If you tell someone, sorry, I don't just play the game now. I actually I take sponsorships for this kind of thing. Like, I might play it in my own time if I'm interested in the game, but if you want me to feature it, especially on release, then that's a sponsored stream. Usually you then get put into a different pile of emails, so they know that, okay, if we reach out to them, we need to have a budget, right? That's the difference. Need a media kit? What's a media kit? I need a media kit? DJI, he used your drones all right until, well, shut up, shut the fuck up. Just tag them on Twitter? I suppose I could. Although I did tag them before. I've also tagged Sony years ago. And I've also tagged Instax, and none of them say anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not the guy. Just contact their marketing media. Last time I contacted marketing media department, it was to find out why the fuck Holyland don't sell windshields. And they ignored me. So I got like a bone to pick with fucking marketing media companies. It's the fact that you bought so much DJI stuff, but I'm probably the closest to getting a sponsor for my electronics lab from them. Oh, you are, aren't you? That's true. Well, have a word with them, fucking Fatal. Tell me. Tell them about me. Some people should know about cameramen. I play games that companies sent to me, Connor style. Oh, I could do that, technically. But the thing is, they get a bit tricky with it, right? So they don't just send you the code. They're like, if you're interested, let me know, and I'll get you a code. And then I look at the game, and a lot of times it's a demo of the game, not the actual game. And the demo's publicly available. I'm like, so you're giving me a stream key for a demo that's publicly available. What's the difference? I mean, okay. Never understood it. Try tagging Hasselblad and Leica. When I can afford their products, I will. Their cameras do look fucking amazing, though, to be fair. The color on them. Oh, gorgeous. The super high dollar Instax cameras have as many features as digital camera. Hey, this one is more retro vibed. But I think on this Cyclethon, I'll make sure that I tag them more. Because I do want to use it. Specifically 1960s vibes. Although Chris is going to switch it. Chris will grab it and switch it to 1980s, I guarantee. I think he prefers the 1960s, though. Someone else I watched that got sent game codes did a roulette wheel and set a minimum playtime before... That's a cool idea. Having a roulette wheel that sets the minimum playtime per game. That's a pretty cool idea, actually. I might have to yoink that. If you're not interested, then don't play. I don't. That's it, Cat. I don't. It's just bait to get you to accept. You know what I mean? It's a way to make you feel like you're important. It's like, we'll give you a stream key. It's like, actually, everyone gets a stream key. Do I have a lens wipe cloth recommendation or just grab the random one? Well, I like K&F, so I normally get their ones. The reason I like them is because they're grey and easy to find in a in a camera bag, because most camera bags are fucking black. So it makes it very, very fucking hard to find them. Plus, if it's grey, you can tell when it's dirty as opposed to black, where the whole point of black is it doesn't show as much dirt, right? So I think these are better to have. Makes it seem more exclusive, I guess. I feel like sponsors expect much from you if they give you stuff. I agree,
2 years
Attracts.
and 1 month of Paul. Good luck with the upcoming Cyclethon and watch out for the bears.
I think we are going through bear country at one point, unless I'm mistaken. I think I'll be fine in the van. The boys, however, may have to get pedaling faster, but thank you so much. 25 months, you absolute legend. Enjoy your sausage. My Switch thanks you. Nice. Should get the Switch too, before it goes up in price. Am I going to do the daily post? I will try to do the daily posts for Tal. I would like to. That would be the intention of bringing that camera, to use it. I kind of was umming and erring between bringing the wide again versus the new video camera, but the way I look at it, as much as I really like the wide Evo Instax, it takes fucking forever to take a shot. It's so slow to boot up, and then when you take the shot, it's not like in the moment of like ka-ching. It's like ka-ching. It's so slow that if I'm filming them as we're going past, it's very unlikely I'll ever get the shot I want because they've already gone. So I'd prefer to have a camera that I can just, you know, a lot easier I can get those kind of shots then. Although the audio might not be as clean, because I usually do like X fades between the shots, so it all sounds smoothly between each one, whereas this one might be a bit more because I don't have enough time to do that on the road. I was going to edit on the road with my iPad Air, but I think I'm going to still have to bring my MacBook Air as well, just in case one of the drives decides to be a dick, because you can't format a drive on the iPad Air. You can only format a drive on the MacBook Air. Apple's very, very clever about not making an iPad OS work the way a Mac OS does. So you need both, which is annoying as fuck. Bear spray? Chris has that. I don't have bear spray. The boys have that. Connor style is just play every game for 20 minutes, and if he likes it, he continues a bit longer. That's
My
not a
1 year
bad idea as well.
anniversary and catching a live stream during my awake hours. Lucky, 4-leaf clover emoji.
Hell yeah.
Indeed LVC corny LVC rabbit cake LVC wav LVC rabbit morning chat and Paul.
Welcome in, Pepper Pot. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for 1 year. That makes you a legend too. Legend. Thank you so much. Apple is purposefully holding back the iPad Air. Otherwise, what's the point of buying an iMac here? I know. It's so annoying that they hinder what the iPad can do, because it clearly should be able to do what like the new MacBook can do, right? There's no reason why it shouldn't be able to do what it can do now. Have I thought of making a small TikTok edit around camera work on YouTube or TikTok? It'll get so many views and new audience. I used TikTok and uploaded my montage, Be Right Back clips onto there, and no one bites, Professor, so I don't think so. I think for me that, like, I don't mind uploading it if I'm already uploading it from my Be Right Back on my Instagram, where it does get some traction, but the fact that I get nothing off TikTok for me is, I think TikTok's more a place where people like not very edited montage funny clips. I think they just like it when it's like an IRL cut as opposed to playing a game and stuff. At least that's been my experience. I could be wrong. I don't really use TikToks. But usually they just want a skit, right? Like the guy. They just want a skit. Let's get you a Black Magic sponsorship. Is that the chocolate? That's what my mum used to like. Drone shot of the bears. I could do that, Girl Geek. I do have the ×7 zoom. I'm not getting closer than that. Bears get yet another reason Paul won't guest on the bike. Oh, that's a good point. What do you think the bears would come out if I was a guest on the bike? Take the new one for something new. New one what? Sorry. I wonder if in the future someone will hack those cameras and fix the slowness. I wonder if that's going to be you, Girl Geek. I think it's highly likely. Literally same chip. It's the same chip, is it? The new MacBook and the MacBook Air is the same chip. You fuck my years, it's an M4, right? Yeah, it's a fucking M4. Why can't they do it? That's so annoying. The Neo is arguably on par with or better than an iPad. But you could still put its software on an iPad though, right? Welcome in, Starmancer. Looking fresh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. TikTok, no thank you. Hey, it's not going to go anywhere, so... Because you have a camera and your name is Paul. Yeah. You think it'd be simple, but it's not. Do you think the new MacBook Neo can help you do editing on the road? No, I've got a MacBook Air that's very fucking good already for that. The idea was I wanted to use the iPad Air to do it instead, because I wanted it even lighter when I'm on my bike alone. And I think it can do it, but the issue I had was you need to really babysit your drives. Because if you're reading or writing on them and something happens, you're fucked. You have to wait until you get home so that you can go to use disk utility and first aid them or restore them. Otherwise, you can't do shit with them. The iPad has really bad fail-safe maneuvers when a drive fails. The drone does have object avoidance, yes, but when we're talking about little fiddly little leaves in trees, it's a little bit harder for it to navigate through. When it's a mini... Now, the Mavic could probably chop the shit out of them, but when it's a little mini, little tiny little blades, yeah, not as good. You don't have to be faster than the bears, just faster than... Poor old Pete, why is he getting shots fired tonight? You had to restart Twitch? Really? What happened? I do feel like a quick, well-edited shorts on YouTube will work great for you because of algorithms recognize you are part of the Chris Connery. I don't know, Professor, you'd say that, but... I do put my shorts from my montages onto YouTube as well, but no. But I appreciate that you think that. That's very kind of you to say. I don't work hard enough to get that traction, technically. Chainsaw Man reference? Is that what that is? Pete has been working out, might be harder now. Oh, yeah. Did Pete cycle to Utsunomiya? Did Pete do a test stream in jeans? Would you put a Sony lens on a Blackmagic? You probably can. I think Blackmagic usually, their mounting system, you can change it from like EF to A, etc. You can have different mounts on them. The Mac Neo was horrible encoding performance. Even the baseline M1 is like, really? I didn't know that. Oi, oi, Mudan, I see you in chat. You can do anything with it. Oh, there you go. Yep. I stand by my MacBook M2. I'm literally streaming on a Mac Studio M1. Not Max. Works great. Lots of talk about the MacBook Neo. So no one's buying the MacBook Neo? No one wants to? See now, we're losing another drone this time around, chat. That sounds like the kind of shit that wants to stir up trouble. Is that what we want to do? Is that necessary? I don't think so. You've come to the wrong part of town. This is Banville, my friend. Be careful. The little pinky likes to push buttons. Hopefully not the crash out would be too epic. Yes, it would. But imagine the content. Well, here's the thing. You know what the biggest issue is? Because of comments like that, you're never going to get an epic drone shot ever again. You're just going to get boring, generic, very far away in the sky, not close up, traveling alongside them. You won't get that anymore. Because of comments like that. Because it'll be like, well, I could risk it, but what's the fucking point? If it's just going to ruin the reputation of me, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Basically, the difference is this. The Mac Neo has a phone chip in it. It has a phone chip? Really? Even though it's a good phone chip, it's a phone chip in a laptop. Fair. The iPad Air end up have M chips, laptops, so there's no way you can compare the performance between Neo and the iPad Air. Really? That's so interesting. So technically the iPad Air's better. Technically. When is Cyclethon 5? It is this Sunday. TNL. Try. This Sunday, 9 AM, Japan time. And it will last for 15 days? 15 days. I would love to see someone recording you do the Thor hammer pose again with the drone. Actually, Pete got a really good shot of me doing that. Should find his one. Shaking my head, no more cool drone shots. Not with an attitude like that, no. You risk it for the brisket. Well, there's no briskets here. But then how else would we get Sons of Anarchy into a red track montage? That could work. Could you buy some cheap Chinese drones? That could work. I don't know if Japan would let me fly them, but sure. I'll just get some like cheap fuck. Why don't you just use those old paper plastic plane things and just shove really shitty Chinese cameras on them? Isn't that better? I'll throw them out the car. As long as we can get a wireless feed to something I can record it on, we'll just use them instead. The drone shots you did at the Welsh Aqueduct were outstanding. They were until they wasn't. And now I get comments like Mudan's that makes me not want to do any fucking daring shots anymore. It will be filmed with satellite imagery. Yes, it'll be just like Empire of the State, where the whole chat will be constantly saying, zoom in, zoom in. I'm like, no, it's not safe. There's a leaf in the sky. We will have to get Pete a drone then so we can crash them all the time. Pete's never flown a drone. He's caught my drone though. Was it Cyclethon 2 or 3? I think I said, catch it, you can catch it. He was scared to do it, but I made sure he did it. It looked cool. Which CPUs does your MacBook have? Oh, I don't know. I think it's an M3. I bought it not last year, the year before. Whichever MacBook Air that was. It's on my my YouTube channel as a vlog. Just before I think I went to meet my mum in Osaka. I think it was on that one. I think it was on that one. Or no. Maybe it was the trip we did in the K car. No, it was Osaka, right? Thank you, TNL. Thanks so much. Kind of you to say. Yeah, I hope we have no issues as well. Some have tried running games on the Neo. Heavy AAA titles struggle. Why the fuck would you game on a Mac? I would never game on a Mac. I had literally bought a PC for gaming. I would never do it. Now I want brisket. You should get a brisket. Why not? Give me a cake drone shot and my soul is yours. What? I can probably get you a van cake shot if that works. I'll just tell Pete to stand up in the front of the van. How's that sound? I could do that. That makes perfect sense based on CPU inside. Really? I did not know that. Why are you getting blamed for I never said anything bad about your drone shots? No, but you took the piss out of me crashing my drone, so now I'll make sure it doesn't get crashed by not fucking doing anything dangerous. And you're going to have to work around those shots when you make your amazing edit, so there we go. I like the first, what the fuck, man? We won't get any drone shots now, Sag. I love passing the buck. If my parents were willing to learn new things, I'd just buy the Neo for them. Well, isn't it for students? I think if it's for students, it's okay, right? If they have the Neo. Isn't that the whole point? Stick a camera to an RC plane instead of getting... I think that could work. Can you put Pete on a drone and have him hype them up from the air? I wonder if there's a way... I don't know. If there's a way to get a speaker like a tannoy... Bryce, thank you so much for gifting this up to May. Welcome in, May. Hope you're doing well. It's a phone chip more suitable for everyday tasks. That's insane. Pete can just shout that far. True, but if we could get him like a tannoy from the sky, it would sound like the voice of God coming down. You can play Cyberpunk on a Mac, I believe. I wouldn't want to. Why would you want to? It's like you're using a fork as a spoon. Exactly. What's the point? I would never want to do that. Pancake shot, yes. When do you want my soul? At least wait until after the Cyclethon, then we'll do. The new Apple Silicon is getting so much better for gaming, to be honest. Really? Well, I know it's getting better at energy management because, god damn, the batteries on the new machines are so good. Ridiculously good. Van Gang cake shots. I'm wondering if there'll be a bounce on it montage this time. Last time was bounce on it. What's the new physical dance move? We'll have to wait and see. But my gaming rig is a PC. Yeah, my gaming rig is a PC. What are you talking about? I didn't even take a piss about your drone shots. No, you talked about me crashing it. And I said in order for me to get drone shots, I'll have to be safe now so that I don't crash it again. What are you not getting about this? The Neo is for students and elders. Pete. What the fuck? That's not fair. Why are we shooting at Pete? Stop it. I will not have my Van Gang team member be slandered like this. That's not fair. Get one of those FPV drones. I did see the head device for the Insta360 cam. I thought it was illegal to fly a drone. It is actually to fly a drone without line of sight. Like, you're not allowed to do it in Japan. So if you want to use that drone, you have to have someone looking at the drone as well. You can't use the FPV drones here. It's not allowed. I think it'd be crucial to not tell them about the speaker on the drone before you did that. Well, Danny, that's where the fun begins. Pete saying the heavens have spoken from a speaker about the boys would be the heavens have spoken. It could be pretty fucking funny, yeah. Are all the issues found during the test Cyclethon stream fixed? I never had any issues with my bag. I don't have Connor's bag to test it. And I don't know how much testing he's done outside of that stream. So I cannot really answer your question. The only issue that I think was there was to do with the audio, and that was because of his DJI mics. He said he's updated them. He did record something at home, not live, and he said that it seemed okay. Here's the problem. When we did that at his place before the test stream, they worked fine then. It was only during the test stream that suddenly they weren't good. So I don't know until we actually start the event if he has an issue with his mics. We will find out on the day. But at least we knew mine worked. That's the important part. Which Cyclethon forming are you hoping goes away for C5? Bounce on It's had its day, because I mean that was Nosferatu. Jafar seems to keep sticking. Honestly, the politics just sort of like throws me every time, because it's like, why are we bringing them in? But people seem to enjoy them. Hear me out, you could become the drone crash guy. I already am. What do you fucking mean? There's always one person fucking commenting it. I already fucking am. Always visual contact. Yeah, right? Line of sight, you need to have it, so. It would be epic FP. Honestly, I know that Chris fucking hates FPV drones. I'm not a fan of them either. It makes me nauseous and seasick. That whole like maneuvering of it that it does. It looks cool, I'm sure, from an action film point of view, but usually we don't like that. I like static, horizon locked and sweeping panning motions more than that. I'm not a huge fan of that. I could see how it might be fun. Like I know that Jay Slat had it for his drifting video and it looked really cool in that, where it's cars drifting and going along with the music, but I have a feeling that most viewers might find it a little bit sick. Jafar is a guaranteed hit. Jafar definitely brings in some conversation, that's for sure. If you crashed more, you could do drone crash montage TikTok videos. I don't think the locals would like me too much though, to be fair, Captain. I'd become known as a Meiwaku streamer that keeps polluting the area with drones. Probably not a good idea. Some of the FPVs you can limit its roll so it looks like an airplane. Really? As I say, I'm not experienced in it. I just know that FPV need to have them you need to use your eyes, right? And usually by doing that, you can't see the drone, so you need someone else next to you having line of sight. Do we think we're going to raise over 1 million this time? Absolutely no fucking clue, Arj. Like, any money that we raise is good enough for us. We never intend to get 1 million. We hope, obviously, we can match whatever we made last time, but who knows? As long as the people show up, we'll keep making them, right? I found bouncing it annoying, but I feel like it's going to stick around. Depends who makes it stick. I'm excited for the new memes we'll be having during Cyclethon 5. I don't know if you will, though. I mean, we've already spoken about it. What would it be? It was about, what about keeping secrets? You guys kept secrets. It'll be that. I think that's definitely going to come into play at some point. And it's very, very not good to talk about in Japan. You'll be known as the drone guy in Japan, and I don't think it's a good nickname these days. I know, TNL, I know. Tell me about it. And thank you, Pill. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night. Hope you do well. Maybe it's time for revenge. Stick a camera where? On a tree and see if it hits the drone? Or see if we could chop a tree down with the drone.
Don't feel too bad about crashing the drone. Crashing is a van gang pastime. Ian crashes boats and Pete just crashes out not getting kebab.
I did feel bad for Ian. I really did feel bad for Ian. But that doesn't get brought up because very rarely is he fucking sailing a fucking boat, unlike me who's always on a fucking drone. Pete is not joining for the whole 15-day strike. He'll be there, I believe, for the last 5. And I guarantee you 10,000% he will be cycling on the last day over the finish line. And not a day before then. 100%. Ian boat driving was so peak. It was funny because every now and then you'd hear a smash. I remember getting the shot from the drone pointing down and just seeing the boat just go as it's coming up. Like there's a wall here, just seeing it go like that. Just go, oh no, oh. Well, that's what those boats are for, though. That's why they've got the armor around them. It's because they expect people to smack into things. To be fair, Ian was never taught how to drive the boat. I think fair. I don't think but the funny thing is he plays underwater games like me. He does like them, so he's used to there being drift.
I hope Brian comes back for the Cyclethon. The girl TTS didn't do my UG chant right. As well as saying, breasts right.
Well, he didn't say breasts right there either, Rice, so that one, but I think Connor does have different TTS for different folks. You can choose which one you want. I think he did mention it on the test stream, right? That he has different ones. Did they work? Did we announce the route or destination? We did. If you look on Connor Dog, the channel Connor Dog, the trailer for it that Chris and Connor made, towards the end of that, Mudan's edit team, they made the actual route. You can see it on there. At least coming into Osaka this time, it'll be a downhill coming in. Will it really? I don't know. I know that if it's hot where we are before then, Kyoto's going to be a nightmare. I don't know what it's going to be like cycling into Kyoto either. I imagine it's going to be pretty fucking intense. First I made mint want brisket, now you want a kebab. I think he said he might use Booby TTS for Cyclethon 5. But he sounds like someone else, does he not?
Hi Paul, Gary here.
Hi Gary.
Sad you can't bring me with you, but
Okay.
take D's nuts instead.
I've got Gaz. Gaz is with me. No, Gary though. You're right. You're right. It's sad that I'm sad that he can't be used because I would like to see Garmin's version of the route to see how fast they went up certain paths. I would have liked to have seen that, but alas, no. No, Gary. No Gary Garmin for this time. Don't punch Gary. I'm not punching him. What do you mean? He's having some issues with the TTS, if I remember correctly. Oh, he did? Unfortunately, the old TTS guy, a contact by that pink VTuber company. Oh, no, really? Master's trying to find a way to contact that guy. Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay. So it's not that company, but got through that company. Gotcha. Okay. Well, worst case scenario, we've always got Brian. Was it Booby or Connor singing at the start of the stream? Difficult to tell. Sounds so similar. Well, I'm pretty sure we all know who that really was. With those sultry tunes, it must have been Booby. Turn right in 100 meters to cycle into someone's backyard. No, Fatal. It's not turn right. It's go east. Right? Go east in 100 meters. Connor did say not using female voice. He said he's not using a female voice. Okay. Brian is fixed. Gary relies on a server which has connection problems, so he uses a local version. Oh, really? I did not know. Well, I mean, I just like using McGarman. Works pretty well for me, so. Yeah, why is Trax making people hungry? It's like midnight here. Can you stop doing that, please? That's not very nice. Go east to turn west. I mean, we've had that. You're watching Analyze NTL? Oh, I keep calling you NTL. It's TNL. Sorry. Someone put a compass on their bike. Actually, you couldn't even hear me. You're too busy watching the trailer. Someone put a compass on their bike. I think Chris is getting a phone mount this time, so he can at least see a route as well. I think so. I don't know so. I'm not bringing shit for him this time. He can sort himself out. I remember last time I brought the little earmuffs for him so that he could keep his ears warm. And he was like, what's this for? This is rubbish. And then he fucking threw them in the van once he was done with them. I was like, I spent forever trying to find them again because I used them when I cycle on the cold wind. So I'm like, all right, you know what? You can handle your own fucking ears. If they get cold, it's on you this time. I'm not saving you this time. Is Tenny Ann there? Oh man. That's prime time for a little cheeky bit of brunch. You've got the day off, let's fucking go. Hell yeah, good for you. On a Thursday or Friday? It's Friday now, right? It's Friday here. Garmin is good. That's why I have a Garmin watch. And a Garmin that tells you where to go on the road. The female TTS is too weird. We still prefer Brian. I don't recall hearing a female TTS. Was that what he used on the last Cyclethon? I couldn't hear his stream because I was behind him on the test stream, so I didn't hear what you heard. Was he using it on the test stream? Maybe I need to look at the stream. Garmin and Wahoo make bike computers that mount to your bike. Yes, they do. I literally have one. I have the 1050. It's a long weekend this weekend. Is that in Japan or where you are? Also, the moon tonight is freaking amazing, by the way. It's a full moon. And as it was coming up, it was pink. It looked insane. Look it up. Go and look it up on a site. It'll show you. Some people were taking photos of it. Look, freaking excellent. Friday for me is in 4 hours. Nice, nice, nice. What are you going to do for the weekend? How are you guys going to prepare for the Cyclethon? Going through stream elements. I have stream elements. They have choice voices, but TTS Cyclethon uses Tiltify. Oh, that makes sense. You heard... Okay, hang on. One sec. Let's do a little tour. I need to hear this. Because when you say female TTS, the only voice in my head that pops up is that annoying one from TikTok. Is, I can't believe the things that they did. That's the only voice I can think of when I think of a female TTS. Connor, is it Connor Vod? Or is it Sea-Dog Vod? Sea-Dog Vods. This one here.
Many size areas in one day.
I did the kebab brewery.
Oh, what?
Every day.
It's just like a bit of a garden outside. It's kind of interesting.
What a view. Oh, such a smooth transition. What amazing production.
Your little like plot.
You want Rob's sweater? You get it from Don Quixote, he said. But I think he got it from Don Quixote a while ago. That's not new.
Thank you for continuing.
Oh,
I freaking hated these things. Oh, wow, this bit.
oh gosh. Fuck.
So,
oh my god.
In fairness to that kid, Connor was on the wrong side. This lane here, this is the lane forwards, this is the lane back. So he went in that kid's lane. In fairness to that kid. He's literally in his lane.
Gosh, fuck. Oh my God. That was I nearly caused a problem there. You got that on camera, Paul?
No, it wasn't yours.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Me
good.
fucking causing an accident. I like went off the road. That guy turned into me
Just
when
because
I
you're
was
in
the
the
one who's
fucking
going
lane.
straight. If only my camera was on.
I wonder if there's a way we can
Oh my
fix
God,
the
monkey.
delay between
Okay,
us though.
I
'cause
did. The main part was my
here's the
fault.
thing. I mean, I was playing around. I was playing around on my my setup with my Moblin and my backpack, and it's the audio comes through before the video. So I don't think it's possible to offset the delay of the video to match the audio coming from the direct box, because you can't make the delay faster. As far as I know, I couldn't find a way to do that. You can only add more delay to sync it up. But if I add delay on the audio of my voice to sync up with the Moblin, then it would be out of sync on the main video. So I probably would have to delay everything to match the Moblin, like the second camera. So he would have to delay everything on his bag to make it match my camera, which seems a bit wrong,
I
if
felt
that
the
makes
size.
sense.
And I did actually just cause a traffic jam. But that guy just turned into me. Yeah, I did go in the other path though.
Delaying
That was my
everything
bad.
might not be bad.
That was just straight my bad.
More TTS near the front. Okay, thank you.
But honestly, this bike's been so good, you know? Like I've never once felt like it wasn't good enough.
Because this is the one thing I miss is that you spend so much time on Connor's shoulder, but you don't actually get to see Connor cycle. So ideally, I want to remind him that, yeah, put your bag on a guest. Because I think it would
It's
be
always
nice to
been,
have it on
Right by my side, Chad, just like you.
him as well. And vice versa. Like, you probably won't see Connor that much when he has the bag, etc. Because when a guest is there, what's the point of having the guest there unless they're in front of the camera, right? If they're not really on screen, what's the point of having them there? So they should be in front of him. Unless they're me. Cameraman. Cameraman first.
During all these cyclethons. Wow, he's going fast.
What's going on with this person's name? How did they get this? The different colours on it. That's wild. And what the fuck is that?
All right, let's try and match. Let's actually lock the fuck in right now.
7TV paint roll colour. Really? That's really cool. I like the look of that.
All right, up a hill. Keep the speed going.
When you say front, was it like the exact front? I'm trying to hear one TTS.
Yeah, but well, I mean, maybe. Don't encourage them.
It's just Connor faces non-stop and his chat.
Holy crunch. Chad, we're going to fix it in a second, okay? This is why you're here today. You're
This is crunch.
here to help me test things because there's no test quite like the real thing.
So it's choppy.
Crunch and move.
Fucking knew it. I knew it. Fucking already writing F. That was 1 fucking second.
Moving. Okay, so we'll figure this one out,
Another F. 1 second.
boys.
You gotta wait 10. At least 10. Give it a chance. You know, do I know there's going to be more than one mic as well? It's really hard to hear the guest most of the time. I asked Connor, I told him to put them one on each person, but he's worried about putting a mic on everyone in case they sort of like, and it's going over his voice when he's trying to listen to audio. So the chances are it's probably going to stay on one person. However, when it comes to lunches, etc., we'll probably use my camera setup, in which case I can make sure that I give everyone a lab mic when they're at lunch. And that way you can at least hear everyone at lunch. But I think for cycling, he probably wants to just keep it on him.
Follow the cake.
It effed for a second. 1 second. Mods, ban him. Ban him. I want you to take these guys' names.
Oh, sorry? Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I see what you mean though. It's kind of weirdly choppy.
On a Saturday, so
It's
it will be
audible
quite busy
though, but
today.
it's slightly choppy, and I don't really know what's doing
This is
it.
really the only day that it could all work. And we're never
Almost
gonna
like it's
cross
having
this.
trouble keeping up with itself, right?
We could be here all day.
27.50. Thank you. My God, is it that? 27.54. Let's go. I want to hear what the fuck. The whole point of me doing this is to hear what the female TTS sounds like. Nearly there. Oh, did I go too far?
Okay, well, that's up to the monster. So I can live, not my. Yeah, sounds
here we
great. So it might be the two receivers fucking it up somehow?
This is a test donation. Sausages.
Oh,
We love
okay,
sausages.
okay. Her voice. Yeah, she's a bit. It's not as good as Brian, is it? I don't think it's as good as Brian. I think I prefer Brian. She can't even say oog. Ooh, ooh, ara. Ooh, ooh, ara. Well, there's a reason Brian stood the test of time. Brian just works, right? Brian's good. We like Brian. If you tag me in anyone else's chat, I'll see and reply. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I will be looking at chat. It's a shame because most of the time you just hear Connor laugh and comment on something the guest said. We understand nothing. Mate, it's his show. He runs it how he wants. If he's not confident putting a mic on someone else, I can't tell him what to do. I can forward that suggestion. But at the end of the day, you know, he's got to run a stream the way he thinks is the most ideal. So, copy audio might be due to heavy network traffic. Rob did say a certain provider wasn't good in the area anymore. Really? Yeah, no. But if you look at it, the camera's okay. It was the audio that was choppy, so we didn't know what was going on. I feel like, I mean, it could be that because we had two receivers on at the same time, maybe they were clashing. It's possible. Because I've only ever used two receivers where one was the slave to the other one, so it was working in tandem with the other one, so could be why it happened. What's this?
Only Brian can deliver messages like breasts, underscore, breasts, underscore, breasts, underscore, breasts, underscore.
I'm going on a break. The adverts are playing. Be right back. Oh. She's crying now? What the f***? Was the kiss bad? I've never had this happen after a kiss. Just saying. They may have been happy tears. How's your boo-boo? Porter, did it go back? Oh, they are really cute graphics though. What could possibly go wrong? This looks like a lovely game. What the fuck was that? Nani, press Y to select an item. Confirm with one of the buttons. Press X to use. What the fuck just happened? Mint? What game have you said I should be playing? Where's Porter? Truck couldn't got him. What do you do? I thought he was going to have a little chin wag. What the... Bruh. I was giving him a chance, okay? That was a warning slash. It's a new move. I've just learnt it. And now you have to.
傻屌规则，设计这玩意儿的人脑子。
你才有病，
Did she just pull a lollipop out of her ass? What the f***?
小老弟。
To the dumpster. Time to make like a tree and leave. What's going on down here? Oi, oi. I spy with my little eye a little bit of X-ray action. That was pretty badass. It's a normal conversation to have with anyone from my country or anywhere in England, okay? Fun fact, damn used to be considered a swear word. We use it all the time now. What next, eh? Gelatin! Oh! He used the G word! Okay, so here? In here? No. Oh, here. Here? Am I playing this game? Why did I do that? Why did I just do that to my own cover? I think my approach there, chat, was I wanted to try and confuse my enemy by completely blowing away my cover and exposing myself entirely. Crouch. Boof. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. Cheese. What? Was that a teddy bear riding a car?
What's this? The hamster party?
A magical hamster party. I know you love parties.
Is that a picture of someone who I think it is? That's Charlotte.
I miss her.
I'm a little bit creeped out. I'm not gonna. All right. Back in the chair with my chillers. You go over there. But no, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think the next Cyclethon's going to be a lot smoother than Cyclethon 4. I expect a lot less issues on the backpack. If Connors has it, I have 100% faith in mine getting the job done. Are we playing a bit of a game today? I was thinking about it earlier, but now that it's 12:30 and I've got work today, no, probably not. But I can probably talk for another hour. But yeah, I don't think I've got enough time to game, unfortunately. Your boy's got work today. I've got one more filming gig that's got to get done. We pray for smooth streams. We do pray. I mean, we are at the starting it off in a rural area, so it's going to be a bit hard for our data, but I know that Connor will have the Starlink on his bike, so that really helps a lot in those kind of places. So long as the sky stays clear. Let me check the weather. I have the Zoom F6 for portable audio mix solutions. The audio mix is fine. It's nothing to do with that, man. It's the receiver was having issues because he switched to exactly the same mics that I have. I gave him mine, which is exactly the same as what he was using, and mine worked fine. So he either had a faulty batch or something was going wrong with his. But nothing to do with like all that stuff. Let me look. Let's see how Aomori looks. Who wants to take a bet on how Aomori looks this Sunday? Whoa! Holy Chamboli! 100?
Be on your side. Stable connection, crisp audio, perfect exposure, zero hiccups, and clients who behave. Best of luck with work.
Damn! Thank you so much, Ben. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I'll be nice and warm in the van, obviously, but for the boys. It's not looking so good. Aomori has 90% rain on Sunday. However, that rain is at 5 a.m. For the rest of the day, it says it's clouds, so it should be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. No worries. It's gonna be a great day. We're gonna have a wonderful time. It's all good. We don't even need the action cam. I might go and sell it. I don't need it. It's fine. It's gonna be a great time. Guaranteed. No rain. It means we're gonna get a nice glistening pavement with some lovely reflections from the sky, making some lovely, amazing Osmo Pocket visuals. I like it. This is good narrative. I'm not jinxing it. I'm just speaking the truth. It's going to be amazing. Yes, it's going to be cold. I think it's probably going to be around 6 degrees Celsius, and I don't think I've packed the right clothes for that. But I have a lot of layers, so I might look fatter than usual, but it's because I'm probably wearing every single piece of heat tech clothing that I thought would last the entire trip. Okay? We'll leave it there. Clip all of this, everything's going to be fine for the montage later. Probably. I think it should be fine. I think it's going to be fine. It's still too early to tell, okay? It literally says rain at 5 a.m., And then for the rest of the day, it's sunny, cloudy. Cloudy does usually mean rain, to be fair. But, big sexy butt. Here's what it shows, look. It should be fine. Right here, see? That's what you need to see. Low chance. Means no chance. Precipitation total, rain. 4 millimeters. All in the morning. What app is that? That's the Apple app. Apple's own official app. I think it'd be fine. 80% humidity. Wow, it's a good thing we've got aircon in the van then, isn't it? Whew. Oh, I'd hate to be outside in that. God damn. Never find me in that sunshine. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. You know what I found as well? I found this when I was going through my drawers today, looking for gear that I need to bring with me. I found 2 SD cards in here. Stop repeating yourself. Oi, oi, Ronin, how you doing? Welcome in. These 2 SD cards were from Non-Stop North. They had footage from the vlog that I was making during that, and then one of the other ones got like the drone shots and stuff in the snow from Non-Stop North. I don't know why I never used them again. I just kept them in this and threw them in the thing. These are worth like $100 now, aren't they? Super rare RAM. At least this one. Sabrent 512 gigabytes. Although I remember this was too slow to write on a 4K 60p resolution on the Osmo Pocket, so I never ended up using it again. Annoyed me that it was too slow. Doctor is in. Welcome in, Doctor. How you doing? Is Paul Delulu about the weather in Elmore? Yes. What do you mean, yes? Alright, if there's rain, I'm blaming every one of you. All 12 of you that said yes to that, I'm blaming all of you. Stop doing your rain dance. Not suitable for work content on, no? What do you mean? What? What does that mean, Aeon? Is that a switch that's on my YouTube live that I shouldn't have on? Because technically speaking, it's probably appropriate that it's there. It's certainly not appropriate from the point of view that I've got a potty mouth. And the last thing I want you to do is shout, have your speakers on super loud when I start cursing like a sailor. What's your favourite sling bag? Oh, and the SD cards? No. Non-Stop North, not suitable for work. Non-Stop North. That was a series on Chris's channel. My favourite sling bag, I do like the Peak Design sling bag, to be fair. I just wish I got the bigger version of it. Well, the prices are falling slowly after Google announced their new technology uses less RAM. No way, Lim, is that true? That's fucking April Fool's. Bullshit. No, that's an April Fool's. Don't lie to me. Also, Miss Mecca, welcome in. How you doing? So you have the vlog video of you freezing on the island in Matsushima. Yes, I do, Trax. Well, I had it. I've formatted them since, because I don't need that footage. But yes. We do Sundance. I like that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy that my emote brings a bit of sunshine. That's good. Chat better have the power to change the weather. I'd like that. You're excellent. Made a boatload of cash on stock stuff this morning. Good for you. Did you buy RAMs with it? Because I hear they're worth a lot now. Will you be bringing the drone for the Cyclethon? I will, 100%, one tire. The Mavic 4 Pro shall be used. Someone, actually, Mint, you mentioned it, didn't you? You mentioned if I'm going to do a spreadsheet. Let me see. New window. We like our spreadsheets. Now, this is my own spreadsheet that I made. I'm not showing you this for you to start suggesting more stuff because there's no time. I'm just showing you what mine was. Okay? Boom. So the green things are basically what I've already given over that's going to be driven up tomorrow to the start location. So obviously we know that's the mini PC in the back of the bag, the Osmo Pocket 3s, wide lens ND filters, power banks, etc, etc, etc. AirPods, I still use them myself for traveling, and I need these microphones because of for work tomorrow, so that's why they're not in the bag. Extra angles, Mavic 4 Pro, ND filters, that's all in the bag. HDMI cable. So for the last day, because I'm filming tomorrow with clients, I can't bring this up yet. I have to bring it up myself. The FX3, I'm still not sure if I want to use the 14mm or the 16-35 for the final day. We usually use the 16-35, but I don't know how wide the shot needs to be for when they're going to the finish line. The thing is, the 14mm lens is like, it's cone shaped on the front, which means that you can't put like sunglasses on it. You have to put it on behind it. So you have to take the lens off if you want to remove it. Whereas the 16, I can use the magnetic one. So it might be wiser to use the 16-35. I'm still in two minds which I want to bring yet. I've got time to think of that one. Like ridiculously wide, yeah, but you want to get everything in shot, right? Because then Mudan and the editing team, they can punch in and out where they need to, right? It gives them more room to be able to punch in on moments, whereas 16, they have to rely on me framing it myself only. Also, I haven't put this on here, but shoulder mount. I got to bring that up because I need it tomorrow. Quick access bag. So I realized, for those that don't know, when we do these shoots, I normally have to split up my bags because one lives in the van and one lives in the other van. For those of you that don't know, that's one of the reasons why we have Ian and Nabi, or whoever the Geeks Plus member is at the time, in a separate van. So one van has everyone's hotel stuff, so like spare clothes, washing, laundry, toiletries and charging cables, etc. That goes in the Nabi band so that he can go ahead before we reach the finish line, check us into the hotel. And usually what he does, which is very, very sweet, is he makes sure that everyone's like luggage is in their rooms already. Very, very sweet of him. And it's so fucking cool that he does that, because like the first two Cyclethons, we would rock up and then have to check in, and that would take ages to check in and then lug that luggage around into our rooms and stuff. The bodyguard of Cyclethon, yeah. He's a fucking super trooper, man. And then in Ian's van, which is where I'm stationed, obviously I need all my gear, right? So my cameras, etc. I need to have quick access to them. So that's why I put this list as the quick access bag. So I think I'll have obviously my backpack, which will be the separate IRL streaming backpack, which is that. But the quick, and then the drone has its own bag already. This one, the FX3 doesn't need to be in the van because I'm literally only using it on the last day. So eventually I can put that in the luggage when I can take the drone out. As for the quick access bag, I obviously want the Instax Cinema camera to always be handy so I can take little footage and stuff for Instagram. Sun cream going to be necessary. I might put an Inseego battery in there. I'm not sure if I need it yet to charge the phone with, because I don't want to use my stream bag to charge this. It depends how much the Osmo Pocket loses power, because we're not streaming for 9 hours on the bag the whole time. Like when I'm streaming via my bag, we can turn Connor's off and vice versa, which starts to help charge the camera when it's not in use. So you don't have to swap the cameras over as much like on your end, which kind of helps. Umbrella, obviously, sunglasses, ultralight down jacket, light overcoat. I didn't actually, why is that shouldn't be there? Hang on. I'm bringing that up with me on Saturday, but that's in the luggage. I did buy a bucket hat on the previous shoot. I bought a bucket hat with a UV protection because sometimes, especially when I'm out waiting for them to arrive and I'm flying the drone, I get fucking sunburned just standing around doing nothing because I'm not in the shelter, right? So a bucket hat comes in really fucking handy on those days. And the sunglasses is for when I want to catch the drone. I need to take them off when I'm looking at the controller, but then when I have to look up to see the drone, I have to put the sunglasses on because I'm literally looking in the sun, which can be a pain sometimes. What about mustache funny glasses for when it's I'll think about that next time, mate. That might be a good idea. I mean, they'll definitely spot me quicker. Next scarf. Someone mentioned about a scarf, so I do want to bring my next scarf, which is one of those ones that you just put over your head, put it around. Clothing, 2 pairs of jeans, 1 tracksuit bottoms. You know, you want to be comfy sometimes. 3 t-shirts, 3 heat tech shirts, just in case. 1 sweater. I might bring 2 sweaters. 7 socks, 7 underwears. Laundry net, because when you do the washing, you want it in the laundry net. I've got to spray my shoes. I put spray shoes. I've got to use the waterproof spray, but I might not. I've got a pair of those boots. What's the name of the company that the Trash Taste guys were sponsored by? For some reason I've got the name Nissi in my head, but it's not that. Vessi. Thank you, Vessi. Yeah, I've got a pair of Vessis. So that should really cover the waterproofing, so I should be fine. Vessis. I'll wear them on the way up. Jump rope, because I need to work out, so I think I'm going to bring my jump rope so I can do that on the go. iPad Air I put in orange because I don't know if I want to bring it. I do want to bring it, but I'm like, do I need to bring it because I'm already bringing the MacBook Air? I don't know. But I do need to bring the SD card reader, hub, and crucials anyway, because I need to back up the data of the drone footage for the video for Connor. They aren't breathable as shown by Mudan. Are they not? Why? What did Mudan do with them? What? Oh, that's right. Mudan did a reviewed everyone's sponsored content, didn't he? I should watch that video again. The Leon pack. Yes, I need to have the Leon pack, 100%. Because it's good for my ND filters. It's the bag. You know what I mean. Glue gun I've put here, but I don't think I'm going to bring it. I'll ask Connor if he's bringing his. We don't need 2 glue guns. And the IPA is not beer. It's the stuff to get rid of the glue on things. If we need to replace the glue gun stuff. Hope nothing gets lost. Me too, man. Me too. Sleeping earplugs and eye mask. You would not fucking believe how important it is to remember these 2 things. Some hotels, people are fucking loud and their curtains don't do shit. 2 very important things that I always carry with me now. I might even bring some sleeping pills just in case. You need fucking sleep on these shoots. Tell you now. Where's the pillow on the list? Is it not here? It is in the bag. Plain pillow? I thought I put it down. It is in the bag. I'm surprised I didn't put it down. Unless I can't, I'm just not seeing it right. Oh, there it is, there. There it is, there. The Nemo pillow. Right next to the thing I'm talking about. It's right there. Yeah, it's right there. Watch charger. I only need to charge this once on this trip, it should be. This lasts like 7 days. So tomorrow I'm going to charge it before I go to bed. I've already charged my Rincon, but that is in the luggage now. Daily pills, so I've got my vitamin C, my fish oil. What else do I take? Fish oil, what's this? Vitamin D, Super D. And yeah, I've got them. There, I've got all MDMA. No. I'm not fucking clavicular. I'm not taking all that shit. I'll just bring my, hang on one sec. I've got to bring my bone smashing hammer. Get that on the road, right? He might be mentioned on this trip. I might bring him up. Get a bit of bone smashing in there. Unbelievable. I read this before it even got said. Go on.
So you take Super D's nuts?
Shut your mouth, sunshine. What do you mean not Clavicula? I like to use Wilkinson's Peach to really smash my cheeks and make them nice and giga-chaddy. Works like a treat. And then MacBook Air. The job is too risky not to. Not the way I had to phrase it to myself. The job is too risky not to. Just use the iPad Air. So that's me telling myself, don't be an idiot, fucking bring it, just in case. Bone smashing memes would definitely catch on. And yes, I think that would be. I think I'll make sure they bring them up, just for you, chat. I'll make sure it comes up. I don't even know if Chris knows about Clavicula. And I keep pronouncing it as Claviclia. I don't even know if Chris knows about him. Paracetamol is always good to have. Good point, maybe? How the fuck do you pronounce that? Paracetamol? Yeah. Or aspirin. Maybe. At least Paul doesn't have to bring Mudan level of supplements to the side. What, he's multivitamins, right? They call him multivitamin man Mudan. I do first aid kit with paracetamol. Oh, first aid kit. I'm pretty sure Connor's got them in his packet things. I'm not there to be the fucking first aid crew, by the way, before people start putting that on me as well. Mouth to mouth, Paul, quickly, he fell off the bike. For audio for film, I usually have a backup recorder. Well, that's what the iPad Air Mac is and stuff, the SD card reader, and I've got 2 crucial SSDs and 1 extra just in case. Nurse man, Paul? No. That's Ian's job. He can do that. Tip to tip, mouth, your mouth to mouth? What? What Cyclethon are you watching? Wrong channel, my friend. Protein bars and bandages. I see that in chat. I don't think, we don't need protein bars. I'll be doing the same thing I did last trip, by the way. For those asking. I don't eat lunch. I don't eat breakfast. I have coffee. I have salad chickens. Yes, I know it's a meme between us. I do have salad chickens when I'm on the road. If we stop at a 7-Eleven, I'll have a green smoothie because it's the only green I'm going to get the entire trip. And then I save any food for dinner. Because normally the lads will have a big lunch and a big fuck off dinner. So I know people are going to spam probably feed Paul, but I literally don't eat lunch on these events because I'm just sitting in a car all day. I'm not burning any calories. I don't need it. Nabby treats you out for food. I did do that last time, yeah, so I'll have to make it very clear to him. It's like, very sweet of him to do it, but please don't. I don't need it. It just ruins my diet already. Will you have a registered nurse or paramedic? Yeah, sure. I think Nabby's registered, no? Cameraman, weatherman, medicine man. No. Paul the guy. Yeah, well, I like that. Wild Prodigy, I like that. Paul the guy. Just call me that. He's the guy. You are technically always burning calories. Yeah, but nowhere near as much as them. They eat a lot of fucking food. They're like basically zero after they eat everything.
Powered by breasts of the chicken variety during the Cyclethon.
Yeah, that's the one. That tracks. 100%. Paul the guy, man, Paul? Wait, what? Oh, someone stick a do not feed the Paul sign. They should have that, you know. That should be one. Do not feed the Paul sign on his back. No, it should be on the van. Do not feed the Paul. You wouldn't eat a fuck off lunch before sitting in a cold. Exactly. But everyone seems to think that everyone gets fed. I mean, I get the point that it's like, oh, you're never there again or something. It's like, but that's not the point. I have one fucking body that I'd like to keep somewhat healthy. God knows it's been like trudged through the fucking mud this month with the amount of alcohol, of celebrations, the amount of parties I've had to celebrate with friends. It's probably not helped it at all, but you know, at least I can just go on the road. I'm looking forward to going out on the road and escaping all of that, to be honest with you. Disable the feed Paul emote? Well, I could, but then people would probably be pissed off if I do that as well. You can't win, right? Rob proves you can recycle day and remain. Well, Rob does eat a lot. The problem with Rob is he consumes it so fast, his body doesn't register it as being eaten. Until, like, he steps on the scales, like, where did that come from? You know what I mean? That's why you gotta chew your food. Can you quickly slap a don't on your feed pool emote? I don't have any more room left, unfortunately. My animated emotes are all gone. Unless I could probably make like a static one that's got the you know, like the no smoking sign, like the circled one with the, like that with a don't feed pool. I could probably do that. Actually, that should work as a meme. Because a lot of people started doing the reverse. You know, once someone does it too much and everyone's like, feed Paul, feed Paul. Eventually you get those people, it's like, why are they feeding him? No, don't feed Paul. Like, suddenly they sort of flipped on it and now they're more aggressive about not feeding me. Mastication is important. I say. You can throw them at me as much as you want, May. I'll be happy with them. That'll do. At least we're not in a place where there's no frickin' family marts this time. Being on the main part of the island, it means it should be a nice, crisp, like family mart adventures galore. We don't normally stream the dinner as well, so you guys won't even know if I get fed or not. The problem is if we end up in a place where they don't want dinner. Depends how long. I don't think any of the cycles this trip should be that long. I think it looks like we're going to average around 70 kilometers most days, which is good because it means that we can hang out and chill. Or they can. No Seiko Marts, not this time. Seiko Marts is Hokkaido. Oh, hang on, I can get this in my OBS, right? Can I make this a doc? I think I can. Let me see. Custom browser docs. YouTube chat. No, don't close it. Fuck. Apply. There we go. I can kind of put it a little bit above Twitch. I can have it in my OBS, so it's a little bit easier rather than have another complete window. There we go. It should be easy to see YouTube comments now. Find a space for you in OBS. So now when does chat demand to feed? Chat doesn't, that's the point. Chat doesn't need to, nor will it ever. Don't worry. I'll feed myself as and when I can. Whenever I did bike marathons when I was younger, I always had protein bars and emergency hydration packs just in case I ended up somewhere with no food to purchase. I'm not cycling though, it's a little bit different. You know what I mean? Japan is so much easier for 24/7 community. I know. You can't wait for Cyclethon. It's going to be fun, mate. It's going to be fun. It's always a good time. No alcohol required. And I will not be drinking alcohol on this trip. Making that quite clear. I like to be able to get a good night's sleep, wake up the next day and run at it again. Maybe the last night, probably Osaka I will. But that's different. You can hide a snack bag in the van, but I don't want to. That's my point. What part of this conversation you're not getting? I don't want to eat because I'm just sitting in a car all day. If I eat, I'm going to be gaining weight because I'm not burning any calories. Whereas the boys, they're cycling all day. I don't want to eat. I want dinner. That's it. Will there be a cheeky tabathon again? Well, you'll have to wait and see. I don't know the venues that we're staying at, so... I know one place is apparently very luxurious. Ian knows the person who has it or something, so he said it looked really cool, so there's at least one place we're going to that's pretty cool. No food, no alcohol, just fasting for 10 days. 15, I think you'll find. 15. Calories aren't real. Who told you that, my friend? Whole liver pate? What? Foot bike for exercise. Just bring my own bike and put it in the back of the van so I can cycle along with them as well? Is that what you want me to do? Maybe we can get one of those machines for the guest bike when there's no guests. Put that in the back of the car and latch it onto one of those things that can be stationary in the back. I think Peach Stream would love that, just having me in the background cycling. That'd be good. Whoever said humans can't go more than 5 days without food, ignore. I know, you just need drink, right? Just give me water. Just out of water. All I need is a bit of water. I could do that, easy. Love that there was a viewer doing what? Wait, what? What did you say? There was a viewership drop during the last Tubathon. What? Was there? That didn't go up. I swear that should have gone up. You want to watch me eat? Wild, you don't need to see me eat. Don't worry about it. It's not necessary. I'm a messy eater anyway. I'll go everywhere.
I didn't get the notice for the live.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Christy, but welcome back in. 25 months as well, you absolute legend. Enjoy that sausage with your heart. It's alright, you can run it back. We've only been live for like 2 minutes, right, chat? Food is good for you. It is good for you, but not if you're sitting down doing nothing all day. It can creep up on you, and the next thing you know, you're scoffing your face at every 7-Eleven, every Family Mart, every Lawson, consuming way more calories than you burn, in which case it's not good for you. The donations slowed down when they were in the tub. It might have been because they couldn't read chat. That obviously normally goes without saying. That's why you'll notice engagement on most streams go down as soon as you start playing a game, because we're focused on a game and not you. Or we're playing a game that you want to play and you don't want to be spoiled. So it's like, you know, it's one of the things. I did, by the way, I don't know if I'll ever stream it, but I did buy Death Stranding. I've been wanting to play it for a while and I've been like putting it off, and I saw Ian was talking about it because he's playing it late at the moment. I'm like, feck it, I'll buy it, why not? Because the game looks fun, but I don't know if I'd stream it. If I did, that would be a really fucking long, boring Strandathon. But the story seems too interesting to not want to do it. The original, not the sequel, the original. It's a game that will take your time, really. Some people hate the walking segments, but I like it. I've heard good things. I just know that you need to make sure you go into the settings and change the music from the amazing don't be so serious to the generic version that's YouTube friendly, which is sad. It takes 50 hours, but it's great. Strandathon, let's go. I've already said an Elderthon. What have I put? I've even written it down on my fridge. I've got Elderthon, Jumpathon for Jump King. And there's what's that? Resathon for the Requiem, but the Requiem I think is only 15 hours long, so it's not really much of a thon, but yeah. How similar is the Death Stranding experience to becoming a delivery walker? I should hope not much, considering that's a world full of dead things and you have to hold a baby to find them. Did I pack Tenga? No, unfortunately not. There was no room left, Ronin, unfortunately. The Family Mart in the Koji Pro office building in Shinagawa has some merch for it, by the way. Really?
My name is
I didn't know that. Toby, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. How about a Rizathon? Those games take about 6 hours to complete, so a Rizathon might be a bit too far. You forgot Subathon for Subnautica. I don't think people like Subnautica right now because Subnautica 2's had a bit of like bad shit happening, right? I don't know about that. Kojima continues to know how to make gamers play his games uniquely. I like that about him. I was speaking about Kojima with my hair cutter today, in fact. Because he brought up Metal Gear Solid, and I was like, whoa, okay. Say more. How is Easter celebrated in Japan? It's not. It's a Christian thing, right? Japan's Buddha, so it's not really celebrated here. The owners betray the dev team. Exactly. You play 4 Riz games back to back. I think that would get pretty boring pretty fast if I did 4 Riz games back to back. Not gonna lie. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. That was the original title. And they was like, meh, not as catchy. Death Stranding. Yeah, that sounds a bit better. The shitty dev lost the lawsuit. Oh dear. Shitty publisher. Okay. Nearathon, Near Automata. I know someone that, I know someone who knows someone that sang on those. I do have it. I did start playing it, and for some reason I stopped. But it's a game that you have to play more than once, right? Thank you, Toby. That joke will never die, will it? Thank you. Gran looking. Gran. Ah, well, if Gran was in more games, maybe 4 could be doable, but Gran's only in 2. I do still need to finish Akamanto. You are 100% right, Min. I said that that's the game I need to finish this year. I said I was going to complete all Children's Arts games this year, and that's without realizing how jank their earlier games were. But that game this year needs to get beat. I don't care how I do it, that's got to be beat. Because I've got Essex, so I have to do it. Fucking scary as well. Jesus is actually buried in Japan. Yes, Jesus is buried in Japan. We know that. That's true. So, also we should celebrate Easter. Just down the road from the yogurt factory, right? Any new gear for Cyclethon? So it's not new gear per se, but I want to try if it rains, not relying on the Osmo Pocket. I want to try the action cams. Now that we know they work. Because the rain has always been the biggest issue for us. And if we can fix that by using the action cameras and they work, admittedly, they're not going to look as good because their webcam mode isn't as clear. They're not as good at low light, but if it's waterproof, it's just better, right? 5 endings, but technically 1 playthrough. I see what you're doing there, Opt. You guys missed the Riz. You really missed the Riz. I caught you with that, huh? I didn't realize you guys like the Riz that much. That's so funny. How about a CrossFit-a-thon with Nick? I'll do a drink-a-thon with Nick. I don't think I could do a CrossFit-a-thon. Drink-a-thon works. I mean, we do that every time he comes over anyway, right, Ronan? You're here on YouTube, keep forgetting. That's right, Christy, we are on YouTube too. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A Big Brother-like stream with you just living your life. Mate, my life is fucking boring. What the fuck would you want? You just see me going up and down, eating food and doing shit in here? I don't think it'd be enjoyable. But if I do a subathon, I would probably want to put a bed here. I would try and figure out how to do it so that I could have a bed there, but I would probably blur the background and just have something playing. Chillers Arts, Yakuza for Godfoot, Elderthon, Korea Trip, and I haven't seen Godfoot in ages, mate. Where's God? I mean, if I play that and he's not around, is it really playing it properly? Did you ever figure out what was wrong with Connor's first mic issue in the test room? No, Archer, unfortunately not. I don't have access to Connor's bag. That's Connor's bag. All I can do is say that we made him update his mics to the latest software. I know I did it. I definitely updated mine when I first got them. So hopefully that fixed the issue, but who knows? We won't know until on the day now. I would like to think it's part of my doggo's routine to fall asleep more easily when I have your stream up. Really, Mint? Oh, I'm sorry to say that. Maybe play some of my streams for the next 2 weeks because I'm going to be gone for a bit. And it's going to make me really sad not being around for you guys. I'm sorry. You'll see me on someone else's stream, but yeah. Sedge. I'm hoping that we don't get another spinning Osmo Pocket 3 from the raid. Well, we won't because we'll use the action cam. Right? All I want to say is it annoys me because the Action 5 Pro at least, the mics are so weirdly placed. There's one on the bottom, there's one that's apparently within the grill of the name, and then there's like 4 holes on the top. So I can cover the top with some wind foam and the bottom one with a little bit, but I can't really cover that one. That's where the white balance is as well. So a little bit annoyed because in webcam mode they don't have the wind suppression, but we'll be using the lav, so hopefully it's a non-issue. Overall view experience, I get it. Great priority. Yes. It won't end well. What are you talking about? The subathon or the fucking Cyclethon? We missed the monthly Riz game. You do miss the Risley month games. Why did I say it that way? Monthly Riz games. Interesting. So interesting. I've indoctrinated you. I noticed that, Christy. You are the same. That helps a lot. Thoughts on using Osmo Pocket 3 as a webcam? Ronin. That's what we use the Cyclethons for. That's what we literally are doing on the Cyclethons. We have done since the last one. And every single event you've ever seen me cycling on, or every IRL you've ever watched on my channel, if you're new here, go and check out my IRL. There's a playlist for it on YouTube. You can see all of them. They're all Osmo Pocket 3. It'd be kind of funny if you went to his gym and you tried out all of his exercises. No, that would not be funny. There are some special techniques for waterproofing wireless TXS transmitters, you mean? I mean, the best special technique is to put it inside your shirt and then put a rain mac over it, which I think is what they'll do. So a Riz game before Cyclethon, that would have to be tomorrow night, mate. But tomorrow night, after the massive long shoot I'm doing, I'm going to have to upload all the footage for that. So my internet's going to be smashed.
Yeah, baby.
Back to work locally.
Thank you so much, Ricardo. Well, 22 months as well. What a leg in. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. And don't worry, I'll be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Ricardo's working while listening. If you do a subathon, have friends babysit chat. I don't think that's wise. Godfoot came back and dropped 1,000 gifted subs and Connor. Damn! Man's bringing it in. He's getting that wallet ready, hopefully, for the old charity event. God bless him. That's very kind of him to do that. Clearly, we just need real long, wired lavs. The DJI Mic 3s that we use don't have access to long, wired lavs, and the guys don't like gluing shit to their shirts or their chests anymore, so it ruins the clothing. So that Eva, you got to understand what we're dealing with here. They don't like their chest hairs getting pulled by the wire, and they don't want to shave it, so can't win. It's his microphones. He can do what he wants with them. The drink-a-thon with Nick. Oh, you meant that. Okay, yeah, we do that a lot. Yeah. I remember when you guys asked me to do a fucking Riz game with Nick. That would have been a fucking nightmare. It would have been terrible playing that. Go for it, she's got tits. I'm married. I don't think like that. I'm like, okay. He starts getting serious with it. I'm like, we're not actually dating though. Screw that. I want Rizzing as my background audio. Oh, okay. God damn it. What the hell? It was a joke. I didn't think you'd take it seriously. Of course, ever. Always. If I ever have a break of work, perhaps, maybe. True, true, true. What did you get? Honey, you got timed out for spamming. No worries, honey. I'm sure they all saw the waves. Don't do a Riz game with Nick. Do a Riz game with Angela. That would be interesting. But Nick would get jealous, so I can't really do that. Unfortunately. He'd be like, what do you mean you're spending time with my wife? That's not fair. I should be there too. And so it have to be 3. And then I'd find that I eventually get pushed out on my own fucking stream while they both play it. And I'm not having that. Playing Riz games with Nick and Angela are going to be something else. Yes, it's going to mean that it's no longer a fucking cameraman Paul stream is what it means. I'll get pushed to the side of my own fucking workstation. Did you see the Artemis 2 launch? I did not. Was that today? Oh, I just control the mouse off to the wing. Are you going down? Oh, what do you mean by are you? You mean up in the van? I am not, Doctor. No, Ian's driving that up tomorrow, I believe. Actually, no, I think I can't tell. I don't know if Ian's got an Hi-Ace that starts in Almery or if he's driving it up. Oh no, he must be driving it up because he's got Connor's bike. Yeah, he'll be driving the Hi-Ace up tomorrow, and then we're going to meet them up on Saturday. Nick and Angela can do rock, paper, scissors on who decides which choice to select. I would be interested to see that. Do a Riz game with Sumiko? We've done one, Emma. We did 2. Both 5 hearts under one roof. You haven't seen them? They're on the VOD channel. Did you manage to finish the game which you started with Nick? No, honey. No. Are you talking about the horror game that didn't get past the first scene? Because by the time we started playing the game, we was already too hammered. Every time. And then someone very graciously gifted me a way out. And Nick clearly did not want to play it because he was just like hanging out and shooting the shit with you guys. That's like, I think realistically, we shouldn't probably expect people to play games when they come on as guests now. It's the same thing I noticed with Shabu Shabadu. We do Shabu Shabadu and the guests don't eat. They just like talking. I think they feel bad if they're eating. So I've noticed that as much as I love the idea of Shabu Shabadu, no one eats but me. And then I get lumped with a bunch of food that I have to eat over the next 3 or 4 days, the same food. I like Shabu Shabu, but having to eat the same fucking dish for like 4 or 5 times. JJ ate. No, go and look at it. He ate for like 5 minutes out of that entire stream. And I had to force it because I had to put the shit in his fucking bowl to make him eat. If I didn't do that, he wouldn't have eaten. Less Shabu, more nibbles. It was meant to be the play on words. Shabu Shabadu. It was good. You need a mini version of Shabu Shabu. That's the problem, right? Because I get the ingredients from Hanamasa. They're good ingredients. Maybe I should just get pre-made nabe. I need to find a Japanese word that sounds like nabe, but for talking. You can come to Japan and eat the leftovers. Based. Please do. See, if it's cheese and crackers, that's easy. Shabe nabe? That's actually not a bad one, to be fair. Shabe nabe. So shaberu nabe desho ne. To be fair, it's not bad. Shabe nabe. But it wouldn't work in summer because you don't really have nabe in summer. Mind you probably don't have shabu in summer either, really. People might not be as comfy eating on stream. I know, I think it's genuinely, Kat, I think it's because they like talking, because the whole point of me having the guest here is because I want them to talk, right? I realize when it comes to me hosting, I don't really talk as much when there's a guest on my stream, because I'm interested in finding out more about them. And most of the people I hang out with are fucking yappers, as you noticed, I'm sure. They like talking, and I like letting them talk. And I'm very good at like feeding into getting more information out of them because they get comfortable talking around me. So it's like, it's very easy, right? So the fact they're talking means they can't be eating. So that makes it harder. He needs to talk a lot more so they can eat. But that's the thing, Kat. If they don't eat, then I can't talk. And if I talk, and I do talk, you've seen me talk, they don't fucking eat because they're waiting for them to talk again. Because the whole point is they want to talk about what I'm talking about. So it's like, it never works. Thank you, Firefrex. Firefrex. Thank you so much. Very kind of you to say. You just have to find the food that they like to steal. So for Sumika, the ice cream, right? I just have a table with like a bowl of ice with her and just put all the ice cream in it. And that'll work, yeah? Documentary when? Possibly. The ones that do unspeakables with giant plushies. Yeah, that would be one of them. He's one of them. He's a fucking yapper. You know he is. Ah, see now the hot ones is a good thing, Chris, because it's like they're not just eating. Each bite is going up in spiciness, right? So it's kind of like a game of bluff. So there's an extra element there. It's like, we're going to try this now. Now we're going to try this. Then I'm going to ask you a question. Then I'm going to try. Whereas shabu shabu is like, it's just a dish that you make your own food. The whole point was like they put it in and they eat themselves. But what they do is very clever. And it's not that, honestly, it's not that much they eat, right? It's only like, what, 8 wings? Technically, it's not that much. And the wings don't have that much meat on them. I know that phrase. All right, Bruce Lee, calm down, Paul. You should watch Last Meals by Mythical Kitchen. Josh is very good at eating and talking. Well, it's not really a format that I want to make into my content per se. I know I'm a good host to let people talk. It's just the format of shabu shabiru. Like, for instance, you say last meals, but that's different because isn't that the context of him saying, if this is your last meal, what would you eat? Therefore, they can obviously talk a lot because it's each meal's different. My one is shabu shabu. It's the same every time, right? It's different. Good Taste is a good name for a podcast, you're right. I pronounced your name properly. Good to know. Table ice cream? Taberu ice cream? No, doesn't work with that. But yeah, table ice cream sounds good. Bobby Lee shat himself on Hot One. Did he really though? Or was that like a clip? Was that to get the clip? Sean is a really good interviewer, you're right. He is, I agree. Air fry some wings and snag a Hot Ones kit with Chris. I do still have Hot Ones sauce. Probably gone off by now. It was the stream that Connor did where he was testing everyone's stuff. Can you air fry a Kit Kat? Probably not. You can deep fry it, but I don't know if a Kit Kat would air fry it well. You would pay to see me do Hot Ones. I don't know if I'd be able to beat the bomb though. If you're gonna do with ice cream, do the cold ones. Like a parody of the show, the cold ones. But how do we raise the level of cold? you can easily raise the level of hotness with spice. How do you raise the cold? You can air fry anything if you're brave enough. Oh, here we go. Tell me you live in America without telling me you live in America. The level of taste from vanilla. Liquid nitrogen at 10. So what? So just freeze their fucking tongue as they eat it. A deep fried Mars bar tomorrow and in Scotland. There's a deep fried Mars bar? Add menthol. Fucking hell, I don't want my guests to not want to come back. I want them to be friends with me still. If you can't beat the bomb, be the bomb. I think I could beat the bomb. Of course there's a YouTube channel called The Cold Ones. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Add chloroform at some point? What? East Asia Spice Challenge, Buldak Ramen. Oh, I've heard of that. I have heard of that. They had that really spicy ramen that Nick ate once during the early days of Junk Food Japan. That shit was fucking bad. I used it to cook your Hot Pocket recipe. Oh, did you really? What did you think? Was it good? Hot Pocket, was that my keto one from ages ago? They're alcoholics though. Yeah, ditto. I'm low-key an alcoholic. I must be at this point, the amount I've fucking consumed on streams. I wish they had a different air fryer. Yeah. You're done with work for Friday or the week until next Tuesday. Taz, well done. Congratulations. Put your feet up. There is a Paul cookbook. Kind of. We have a recipes channel on Discord. And I have a recipes book that I make stuff. Every time I like it, I make sure it goes in there. The keto one, it worked out. It was edible. It was edible. Good. It should be. It's good. The drunk ones. No judgment here. What's your least favorite Star Wars movie by Super Fjordman? Oh. Hang on a minute. Are we counting 7, 8, and 9 as canon, or are they don't exist? Because that changes the answer quite a lot. Because I don't think they exist, right? Come on, Super. Do they exist? One's good. What do you mean, Aeon? Rogue One was brilliant. I'm about to say The Last Jedi. But then I'm like, but if it's not really Star Wars, does it count? Don't forget about the Ewok Christmas special. Was that a movie though? The sausage one. Would you stop putting ones in front? Oh, it was good. That's why I called it. Okay. No, they're asking for the least favorite. So I would say The Last Jedi. That sucked. I actually went to the cinema unashamedly to watch it twice to make sure it sucked. I was like, nah, it couldn't have been that bad. It didn't meet my expectations. I'll go back and maybe I'll like it this time because the first time it was shit. I was like, no, this is twice as shit now. So if we're counting them, then yes. However, if it's only in the first 6, probably Attack of the Clones, which is hard to say because you do have some good moments in it. You have like Yoda being an absolute Giga Chad, fucking dancing the Macarena while doing his lightsabers for the first time ever. And the big old fight with the Attack of the Clones. And I like going to the world where we saw how the clones were made. That was pretty sick with Ewan McGregor. But
One won't work for 2 of these nuts.
It might do, you never know, someday. However, there's a lot of shit romance dialogue. And we all know about the sand scene. That whole romance arc, that just killed it for me. Like, I didn't mind The Phantom Menace, it was fun. You know, I could see that for kids entertaining. It always had something, it was always going somewhere. Darth Maul was fucking awesome. Admittedly, the kid actor Anakin wasn't the best at acting, but well, so be it, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then obviously Revenge of the Sith was good. That was great. That was like the longest epic fucking like battle sequence you've ever seen. Finally, Anakin going to the dark side. I don't like sand, no. And neither do you. Stop it. No one likes sand. No, we're pod racing. But the pod racing was fucking cool in the cinema, man, with the surround sound. It was sick. But yeah, the Attack of the Clones out of the first 6. Give me more fucking stupid Ewok scenes at that point. Hope that answers your question, Super. Pod racing on... Isn't there a new pod racing game coming out soon? I think there is, right? Yes, I did, Bryce. Can you do a good Chewie? Yes, I can, and you know I can. You know I can, Mint. You've heard it. Stop it. Have I watched Mandalorian? The first season, yes. I watched the whole thing in one day around Nick's. I haven't watched season 2 or 3 or 4, or however many there are now, though. You don't remember? Bullshit, you don't remember. Okay. Does that tickle your taste buds? All right. Was it Matt Damon who said Netflix movies has a clause in the contract where it has to repeat the premise every... Yes, it was. Pretty bad heft, right? I can't remember what it's called. It's like people process... Is it secondhand watching or something? Where it's like they're actually on their phone, but they're listening. So you need to be able to repeat the information because they're looking at the phone at the same time as watching. Chewy man, Paul? Bruh. Feel like the new Star Wars movies are like that? Yeah. Somehow, Palpatine returned. That's my most favorite line of what the fuckery ever. Like, huh? How do you write that into a script, film it, and people go, yeah, I'll do. That's all they need. So we don't need context on this? How? Oh, you know, somehow. Like some people. Somehow, Palpatine returned. Oh, I can only imagine what must have been going through the actor's voice when he got that line. It was like, huh. So I'm delivering this line. Me. Oh. They gave him the worst lines as well, because I remember, was it the second fucking film, that The Last Jedi, my most hated one? Isn't that the one that starts with a fucking mum joke? Is it that one? Or is that the third one? Somehow Paul returned. Somehow Chris returned to Japan. That's fucking true. It's like, he's got a message from his mother. It's like, what are you doing? A mum joke in fucking Star Wars? What a... Unbelievable. You fell asleep twice? Please tell me, Scatter, you didn't miss the Mary Poppins scene, did you? That was the most amazing bit. Big Thief Snoke. Oh no, I wiped the floor. Yeah, what the fuck was that? They built up this massive bad guy, and then she just rips him apart by pulling a fucking lightsaber towards her. Like, what are you doing? I saw someone analyze that, and Ryan Johnson really fucked it up because he got rid of the big baddie too soon. So now it's like, who the fuck do we get scared about? Has to be someone of equal or bigger value, because it can't be Adam Ryder or Adam Driver, sorry. It can't be him, because like he's still in training and she's already fought him and they sort of like were level. So they need someone bigger than him. So who's bigger than Snoke? It's like, somehow Palpatine returned. We need a bigger baddie, bigger stakes. Meh, bring him back. Why not? And you know what? The biggest disappointment was Ryan Johnson. I actually like him. I like his films. I mean, what was the time traveling one that he did with the Bruce Willis? That was a genuinely good film. Really good film. I enjoyed that one. And the one, Knives Out, Looper, that was it. Thank you. Looper was great. If you haven't seen Looper, go and watch it. It's a great film. As is Knives Out. Knives Out, I really enjoyed it. I didn't mind The Glass Onion either. I thought that was brilliant. He's done some great films. But I'm like, visually, some of The Last Jedi looked amazing. Especially that scene which, like, the fact that it was that mission where she just blew up all the other ships by ramming into them. We won't go into the whole fact of that's a load of bullshit, because why didn't they do that from the start? But visually, that looked sick in a cinema. That looked great. But yeah, thoughts-wise, that wasn't Star Wars. They nerfed the fuck out of lightsabers in 7 to 9 too. The first 6, they are cutting off hands and cutting through doors. 7 through 9, direct slash to the back or throwing a hissy fit in a ship, just a few burnt. Yeah, it's a bit... I suppose maybe you could get around it by saying that the Jedi got killed, so they never knew how to make lightsabers properly because the actual place they get the gems for them from was destroyed. I did want to play that game again at some point, though. The what's the game that has the ginger-haired fella from he plays the Joker in the Gotham series? The first one of those was really fucking good, and the storyline was amazing. And they do call it the Dark Souls gameplay because it gets fucking hard. That last boss I fucking hated, but the actual game's really good. I do have the second one. I've not played it though. The silence right after the collision in cinema was really good. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I enjoyed it in that regard. I would still finish Knives Out. Just when I started watching, I couldn't give it a full attention. You should. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting nuts, Taylor. You get the nuts for a month. Good for you. Enjoy them. The story is all just bollocks now. Well, wasn't it? There was one person that did the whole Last Jedi and said it was just basically Gotcha the movie. He kept subverting too many expectations by saying, we're going to go this way. Ah, gotcha. He keeps doing it over and over again. Fallen Order, that's the one. Thank you. Jedi Survivor's the sequel. I haven't played it, but I have it. I hear it's really buggy. But Fallen Order, if you haven't played it yet and you like Star Wars, that game is fucking great. Really, really, really good. Dark Souls mentioned, I'm awake now. It's basically the same combat mechanics as Dark Souls from what I've heard. Like the stamina, bosses that can kill you in a few hits if you're not careful. but mixed with Jedi mind powers and stuff. So it's a good game. I really enjoyed it. And it had a really good storyline. I hope the Fallen Order gets a series. If it gets a series, I hope it's written by the people that made the game, because that game, that universe, that game was fucking amazing. It would annoy me to no end if it was like Hollywood fucking scriptwriters, because they would just butcher it. Has anyone played that on stream, like Connor or Pete or anyone? Has anyone played that game? Because I feel like they would enjoy that a lot if they haven't. The first game is in my backlog. Actually, Mouse should play it if she hasn't played it. She would like that too, I think. She's playing Elden Ring and stuff. The Force Unleashed is also quite good. It's good if you like unlimited power. You don't think so? That's so interesting. They've not played that yet. I think they would genuinely enjoy it. It's a really good game. Because I like story-driven games, right? Most of you know that watch me. I either like platformers. I've realized that side platforms like Ori and the Blind Forest, so that had a nice story too. Or generally, I gravitate towards games with a story because I like to have an experience when I play a game, and games are so good at it. But that game, it's fucking hard, but the story in it's really good. Unlimited power. I can't do Palpatine's voice though. I need to work on that one. I can do is it Tatooine? They do that noise. Hang on. It's a Bootini. I can do that one. Because they usually say that a lot in the Star Wars Super Nintendo game. Bootini. They do that a lot. Puff Diddy? No, I didn't say that. What? I did not say that. I think, isn't it Boo Didi? Bootini? Is that it? I don't know what they're saying. I'm doing the sound. I don't know what this says. Oi, oi, Tam, welcome in. I do remember you from Twitch. Of course I do. Hope you're doing well. Bootini! And I think I can do a good R2D2, but not as good as Sumika. She knocks it out of the park. She didn't even realize she had that voice until I played it to her. Best of luck with Cyclethon. Thanks so much. Diabetes. Hope the diabetes isn't too bad. But thanks so much, first time chatter. Welcome in. And a partner, no less. Bo Titty. No! Stop it. You're putting different words in my mouth. Star Wars was a PG. I think it's Boo Didi. More than anything. I'm sure that's the way it sounds. At least in my brain. It's holding a thermal detonator. Lego is coming out with some great sets of Star Wars. Hey. Lego sets of Lord of the Rings is where it's at, okay? If you want your Lego, Lord of the Rings, baby. All the way. They don't wear underwear in space, according to Lucas. Wasn't Princess Leia wearing like a bikini at one point? Return of the Jedi? Was that not a bikini? What was that considered? Jog on, Triax. I know what you're trying to do there. Jog on. I don't have the beard anymore. You should try the Plague Tale series. It's low-key horror, but the story is... Is that the one with the rats? There's two, right? I hear it's good. The gold thing she was forced to wear? Oh, Hollywood. That was over a year ago. It's probably my Be Right Back still, right? I remember the first time I had no idea what he was talking about and looked at it, I was like, fuck off. Oh, you're Tam, I know. You're just bouncing on the platforms, aren't you? YouTube to here. As I always say, if you're watching this on YouTube, appreciate it. If you prefer that medium, that's fine. But if you want to talk to me, you're more likely to get me on Twitch. Just saying it out loud. But hey, I can see comments on YouTube here. But they won't be seen on here. But if they start getting out of hand, I'll just lock them down. She was chained up and was enslaved as a dancer. But it was underwear, no? I suppose it couldn't be. It was metallic, so it would probably be a bit painful if it was considered underwear. The beard looked fine. I know, but I didn't like it. It was itchy. I wasn't a fan of the itch, especially as summer came around. That's why I platform jumped. Got your Twitch on my bookmark. Hey, thanks so much, Tam. It's very kind of you to do that. He was chained up by the producers. What? I think it's supposed to be a metal bikini. Yeah, I think well, it had like the metal framing around it. The other dancer at the beginning of the movie is actually topless under a mesh shirt. I need to go and watch Star Wars again. One sec, guys. Huh? Topless? Without undies, you'll be getting a lot of sand in places. Regina, thank you so much, Tam. You got some nuts. Play well with them. Without undies, you'll be getting a lot of sand in places. Not so nice. Well, even with undies, sand does find its way around in places. Let's hope we don't have any sand on this Cyclethon, because I don't want to fucking get that out of my backpack. You got ice cream? What kind? We're waiting! I legit had to refresh the page because there were 2-minute long ads. Oh, yeah, Twitch is being Twitch. Connoisseur. Hazelnut chocolate. Oh my. Not Korean though, is it? Gotta work on those Korean calorie special non-sugar ice creams, my friend. I've not found them since, by the way. The last time I said I found them all, I lost them again. They've gone. I did find this though. Is it ice cream? I don't know. A mango bowl by Dole. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. It's a smoothie bowl. Look quite nice. I'ma save that though. I'ma save that for another day. Smoothie bowl? Well, it's in the freezer. Got ice on it. I got myself a bowl of spaghetti with a non-alcohol beer. Good. Good. We have no more alcohol to go through. That looks like a jelly. It was mango. I also want to ask Paul, have you ever tried or played a game called One Shot? No. I don't remember. One Shot? Wait, what does that look like? Hang on. It's not a Riz game, is it? What are we shooting? Oh, it's on my wish list, apparently. Oh, it's just the one with that. Yeah. I've seen this. This is RPG Maker game, right? Overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, it's on my wish list. It's in my wish list. I haven't played it yet, but it's in my wish list. The instructions tell you to let it thaw. No, I think they tell me to microwave it, actually. I got a tub of salted caramel swirl. Oh my god, stop it. It's fucking 1:40 in the morning. Stop telling me about food, you bastards. It sounds amazing. Belgian waffles? Oh my god. Oh, if it's in my wish list, it'll be played at some point, Tam. Microwave the smoothie bowl. Well, it's not just a smoothie bowl. It's a smoothie bowl in Japan. Means it's better. Paul plays a lot of warning shots. It's a special skill. Okay. I like to see the whites of my enemy's eyes. And I'm sorry if you don't understand that methodology. It's called pride and integrity. Okay? It's a very important thing to have. It's only 9 AM. I wish. Actually, no, I don't wish. If it was 9 AM, I'd be fucked. I have to start filming today. Such a gamer moment. Never heard of it. Oh, it's in my wish list. Yeah, well, my wish list is like 300 games. So I don't buy it full price. I wait for the sale, especially if it's that old. Every time you queue up that song, I think, all right, sub raid time. Maybe that's what it is. I'm careful to like try and space it out. It's a good song though. I should try and make it so that it's just a soundbite that does the first bit. And then fade that bit out at the end there. Because it's quite a good like punchline joke as well, right? 10 euros for one shot was worth it if you ask me, but maybe because I knew nothing about the game and it felt thrilling after a long time. Maybe. Do you have the means to listen to M4A? I mean, I use Apple Music to listen to music, so yeah. Game show man Paul. I could be the host of a game show. Okay, so if I play this song, it makes you sit up and pay attention, is what you're telling me, because you think I'm ending my stream. What about if I play this song? Every time. Every time. I gotta give that sample to Connor and let him use that. Every time. Do a Discord call sound. Oh, Girl Geek, you may have just created a disaster. Oh, it's so funny. You had 3 2-hour calls today back to back. Oh. I mean, you might have one right now. Can you not hear it? Oh, I'm gonna reach for it. Oh. It's funny. You're triggered as well. It's funny because people that are new, that don't know I have that at my beck and call. Oh dear, it's funny. Well, I've got your attention now, haven't I? Good. That sound is bathroom time. Oh, I must have missed you. What a shame. Oh. I should give it to Connor for a TTS sound effect. You're right, I should. Actually, no. Wait. If we give that to Connor as a TTS sound effect, would that trigger Connor more or the people more? Who would it trigger more? I feel like if someone redeems it, it would trigger the chat more than it would Connor. No? That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you, Regina. I will behave. Behave, Sir Paul. Just don't play it again. Okay, good. Good. Simmer down now. Simmer down. PTSD in the YouTube chat. Sorry, Rebecca. A Discord call one would trigger Connor. What is Discord's call? What is it? Hang on. I don't know what it sounds like. I don't usually take calls in Discord, as you know, so. Let's see if YouTube has a sample. Discord call join sound? Oh, this one here. Oh yeah. Yeah. This would trigger people. Yeah, that would trigger people. I could actually see this one being worse than Teams, maybe? I could see that. I mean, obviously the Teams one is work, right? But I could see that one getting a few people like, wait, what? I'm gonna download that one too. That's music to you? I don't know, some people work on Discord, man. Yeah, I don't call people on Discord either. Team sounds makes me stop paying attention to you while looking at laptop doing... Yeah, I see, Pook. Your manager won't call you on Discord unless they're chill. Well, you're forgetting. What if I have a VIP person watching me and I do that? They might be like, wait, what? I might freak out one of my friends who comes on here, you know? It's highly possible. One of your favorite artists sampled the disco sound. I mean, it wasn't VGR, was it? We had him on a stream the other day, and he was brilliant. He does all the game soundtracks. I stopped being on Facebook, so Carl and I only call on Discord. Oh, so it would trigger you. You stopped being on Facebook, by the way? How do you do that? All of my family is on there. It's like, it's really hard for me to like not use it. I don't like it. I don't like WhatsApp either, to be honest with you. I like Line. But all my family in England uses WhatsApp, and I just don't use it anymore. The default Samsung alarm sound will get a big... That's a fair comment. Hang on a minute. What is the default Samsung sound effect? Don't get me in trouble with fucking copyright, by the way, on this stream, because I'm dual streaming. Wait, is it this? Because I never had a Samsung. Is it that? Why is it only playing out the right speaker? That's a notification. Alarm sound. Is that triggering anyone? What the fuck? That's such a cute sound effect. How is that triggering you? My god, everyone's gone crazy. What? But that sounds so cute. That's like a sweet little cute lullaby. Like, I can imagine like playing Pokemon. This sounds like Animal Crossing vibes. La 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 la. Everything is fine. What's wrong with that? I'm waking up, please stop. Now do the Apple one. Okay. What's the Apple one? I don't use the official one, so I'm okay with it. This one? That's a timer alarm, right? Oh yeah, people are sleeping to my VODs. You make a good point. Oops. Not anymore. Oh, that's the iPhone one, right? I don't use this one, but yeah, that would probably wake a few people up if they heard this one. Yeah. My wife has that. Stop. Wow. I got so much ammunition to trigger you with now. This is great. Everyone thank May for the suggestion. Thank you, May. Sorry, VOD watchers, go back to sleep. I will unsub. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh dear. He's betraying the... I am not betraying the lurkers. I'm just making sure that they're still breathing. I think it's important to make sure that anyone that fell asleep to this stream is still alive. And if you are, good. Please go back to sleep. I may or may not use these samples in future. Choose your streams carefully. It's a wellness check, really. It is! It's a wellness check. I want to make sure you guys are alive and well. See now, Girl Geek, you made the biggest mistake of your life by mentioning safe in Pixel. Now we need to look up what the Pixel alarm is.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Rice, thank you for gifting a sub. We all knew Cambon was a shithead. Come on, it was always the way. Welcome in, DJ. How you been? What you up to? If they're alive, by killing them with anxiety. Yes! Yes! Necessary. Should I just do an entire song that is wake up? Yes! Yes! New stream intro song featuring various alarms. Well, we need something that combats Rob Suica, right? What if it is just alarms? I mean, it'll wake people up for the stream. Thank you for being so considerate. You're welcome, Rosie. You're welcome. I care. I care that you guys are alive and well, okay? I'm so sorry. Maybe we should have a fucking anthem that plays all the alarms when people are on their fucking deathbed in a coffin. Maybe they're just in a deep sleep. Did you ever think of that? Before you put them in the fucking ground 6 feet under? Play the fucking Android alarm first. You never know. Good morning from the old LG phones that would work. I'm gonna get the Nokia fucking alarm on in a second, mate. Just you fucking wait. We're gonna have a throwback. Look up all the different emergency alarms. I don't want to get my neighbours fucking worried. They might start thinking there's an actual emergency happening. Fuck around and find out. Yeah. I'll suddenly see my viewer count just slowly go further and further down. This fucking alarm man Paul is fucking ruining my sleep stream. Going to make TTS corn nut jokes. You better. But I'll drown them out with the sound of alarms. It's within my power. Don't forget, I've got this pinky right here. This pinky can go like this. This pinky alone. This stream has been alarming. Alright, so that triggers Bearfrex, Nathan, Isekai, the pinky of power. Okay. Regina. I'm just knowing which sounds trigger who, so that when someone misbehaves, I know what button to push. I just need like 6 pads with Discord, MS Teams, Android alarm, iPhone alarm, Pixel alarm. And then I'll have unlimited power in the palm of my hand. Right here. That's crimes against humanity. Is it though? I don't think it is. Also, I did see that cheeky little train you just started, you little minstrels. Minstrels? What the fuck am I saying? Minstrels? Monsters? Munchkins? I'm finding a word in my head. It's not there yet, but I know what is there, and it's this. That. Right. Thanos man, Paul. I'm not Thanosing anyone. You might Thanos me. You could try. It wouldn't be very successful. As a person who actively avoids any form of audio alarm, this is my personal hell. How is... If you avoid it, how is it hell? It means you never hear it, right? Right? Menace man, Paul. That's appropriate.
This is a test. What comes out louder, Brian talking or the team's sound?
We can test that actually properly. Replay that.
This is a test. What comes out louder, Brian talking or the team's sound?
I actually think they harmonize very, very well, no? Oh, mate. That buzz from a phone, whenever that plays in a fucking game, I think that's my phone. We've had that before in horror games. They do that zzz. That's really fucking annoying. I agree with that.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Jesus Christ, DJ Cam, thanks so much for the 5. Thank you so much. Welcome into the hype. We can't even spam bitties to get that to stop. Unlimited power. The pinky is a strong foe indeed, sorry to say. You wasn't paying attention, Tam, to what? You getting gifted a sub? Yeah, you got gifted a sub a long time ago. How many bits to make it stop? Now we're talking. See, now we're talking. Getting paid to stop the alarm. That's where I'm talking. Yeah. That's what we're about. Plays team sound equals gifted subs. Whatever works. Whatever works. Brian could be volume up to 200% and teams call 1%. It would still hear it loud. Whoa, holy shit, bent over. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Also, it is bent over, right? I'm assuming that it's meant to be a B. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Shag of Low. or Shagaflow. Radio Menthol, please thank the people that are gifting your subs, please. Thank you so much. That's very sweet. I hear the team sound, but only my boss calls me, and she always chats first. You sure about that? What's that? Whoa, stop the music. You hear that? Someone's got a call. Is that you?
Soft on demand, soft on demand, soft on demand.
Got him. Got him. The amount of trigger in that case.
Stop these.
Stop these what? I'm not doing nothing. I do nothing. This is the part where I get to be yandere Paul. Alright? Nick will always be the loudest, yes. I don't think there's any way for me to turn him down, sadly. Even my far's not as loud as his.
Soft on demand, soft on demand, soft on demand.
They forced me to change my name from Bent Over. That's not fair, is it? That's so mean. Why? You was only trying to touch your toes, right? There was nothing sexual at all. Finished work 25 minutes ago, so this sound can't hurt me. It's more a case of when you're in the middle of your sleep or you're just drifting off and you're listening to me and then suddenly boom, 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 and you forget that you're not at work anymore. That's where it hits you. This is terrorism. This is not terrorism. Stop it. As a man, I am offended by that statement. I can't ignore Teams call at lunch. You can't ignore Teams call at lunch? That's not fair. Isn't it legally required that you have at least an hour lunch for work? What is planned for the finish line in Osaka? Or is it being held back? If you don't know, that means it's not been announced. And I'm not going to be the schmuck that reveals things without being allowed to. We're in Osaka, so maybe it's takoyaki. Or maybe it's really good okonomiyaki. Legally required for lunchtime laughs. You don't get it in America? What the fuck happened to your HR department? I thought it was just Japan that was like, lunch? Ha! I should Coco. You're off for 4 days, alarms are meaningless. You're off for 4 days as well, so you got a long weekend over there? You don't get them in the US. I didn't know that. In England, it's like mandatory. You have to have an hour lunch or something. There needs to be a break after a certain amount of hours. Osaka food party time, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think one of the things to make it quite clear is that a lot of the times when we do finish lines stuff for Cyclethon, it feels bad because we sort of like, thanks, bye, and then we just fuck off because it feels bad that we have to go. But I think this time they intend to like, we want to try and have time to be able to hang around and stick around and say hello to everyone. So that's one of the things that I think the finish line this time will be more of. I'm assuming, but I believe that's the idea. Same in Germany, you're also mandated to have a vacation. Yeah, right? Korea, I think it's 20 minutes per 4 hours working, something like that. Yeah, probably that makes sense. Yeah, so Korea is if you work more than 8 hours, you're supposed to have a 1 hour break unpaid. Yeah, that's what we have in England, Nathan. I'm pretty sure that's what we have. That's what I used to have. I get calls, WhatsApp messages before work, during lunch, afterward. What the fuck, mate? Really? That's not fair. After work is like, nah, I'm off the clock. Unless you're getting paid for it, nah. You missed the Nokia tune, Salty, really? Do you mean the classical song that they managed to make so much money off? Also, I heard for the first time ever the other day the original sample of the Crazy Frog. It's actually from a guy that recorded his own voice doing it, and then they sped it up and made it higher. I didn't know it was actually from something else entirely. I work 9 hours, mate. The team calls is something I've been. All right, mate. I believe you. Don't worry, but I believe you. Another cheeky little hype train. Thank you guys so much. You're amazing. A cheeky hype indeed. We hyped in full. Not Crazy Frog, please. No, don't worry. I wouldn't go that far. That'd be too much. Crazy Frog, Axel F would be too much. But I do have it. I don't. Don't worry, I don't. That song is only from JP3? What's JP3? There's only one Japan that I know of. Our lunchtimes are staggered from 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. So I may be at lunch, but I have to work. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Rotoscope, Josh. Can we get a consensus? How many people in chat know what rotoscoping is? I know Lad doesn't. But does anyone know what rotoscoping is? You don't have to be old to know what it is. I heard a video game used it. No clue. No, yes, maybe? I should, but I can't remember. I think you would remember if you did. If I say what it is, you'll definitely know it. Should I? Should I stop it? All I'm trying is rotoscoped. Dudley's giving a good hint. I had to do it a lot. I don't want to do it again. Thanks to the world of AI, you don't have to, Penty. Can you explain it to us? It's basically, I can show you. If I show you the starting soon screen. Hold on. Let me turn off the music so it doesn't play again. I'll play the starting soon screen again. That's not rotoscoping. That's rotoscoping. That's rotoscoping. That's not rotoscoping. That's not rotoscoping. That's rotoscoping. That's not rotoscoping. That's rotoscoping. I think you get it now, yeah? Easy to show. It's not inserting a background, more so it's cutting around a subject. So you're cutting around them, and then you can replace the background with whatever you want. I've said it so much it sounds weird in your head now. The thing is, you used to have to manually do it. So, and I'd done this in my early videos with Chris, etc. I would have to manually mask. It's called masking as well. You mask around a certain subject, move forward one frame, do it again, move forward one frame, do it again, make a little adjustment. And you would automate it so that eventually that mask would be able to get rid of the background. But thanks to these days technology with the AI and stuff, it's advanced so much that it can tell the body from the background and does it automatically. It doesn't always do it perfect, especially like, for instance, now I'm quite dark. So this would mesh with this. So I would have to actually go in and manually adjust that. But on the whole, most software these days is pretty good at picking up the body pretty well. So auto rotoscoping pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it's like when you have in your photos on your iPhone, I'm assuming Android did this first, but you could hard press or long press on the subject and it would then just like grab that person only, and then you had this little line highlighting what it's grabbed. That's basically rotoscoping. I don't know what Lud's version of rotoscoping is, but that's rotoscoping. But it can be very, very handy for a lot of effects. Like, for instance, I did rotoscoping on Cyclethon videos when I wanted to show like day 5 and there was trees. So that's me masking around it and then making it blur in the background as though it's sitting between two things. That's kind of like rotoscoping. What's this off topic? Can I what? Can you burn a lens like your eyes when pointing to the sun? Yes. Not necessarily the lens, it's more the sensor for the camera, which is why it's really, really dangerous, Isekai, if you do cinematography and videography in clubs. Because if they don't have their lasers correct and the laser goes right into this, that can fry your sensor and your camera's fucked. You'll have like, it'll either completely destroy the sensor itself, or you'll get this permanent mark on the sensor that you can't get rid of. It's burned. So there are some people that are quite ijiwarui, like really bad people, and they'll carry around those little pen lights and they'll aim at cameras. That exists. So paparazzi, if you don't like them, you would do something like that and they could point it straight at their camera and ruin it. It's so mean. It's a mean world. Wasn't the original Mortal Kombat rotoscoped? I would assume so, yeah, because they would have been cut out. I think they would consider Prince of Persia rotoscope, no? The original, because it's sort of like they filmed someone making the movements and then took his body movements to make it into the game. I think that was original. I think that was one of the first ones that did it. And then one of my favorite games growing up, the Flashback, they did it in that as well. I see some videos of how fast laser can burn the camera, like in a second. It literally is. That's why anytime that I have to go somewhere with Connor, like a host club or something, that's the first thing I'm worried about. Legit worry is we'll go into a host club and they can have lasers sometimes, and I'm always like, can we just be a bit careful about where the lasers are? Because he wouldn't know that, and they wouldn't know that because it's not really a concern for them. But I know from horror stories I hear about people that film in clubs. The green lasers have been used against police in their eyes. Really? Is it the same developer that did Prince of Persia's Flashback, Havish? They filmed actors doing the moves and then traced them. Right. Disney films rotoscoped actors in the early... Yes, and there's a lot of films in Disney that have repeated the same rotoscoping, right, and put them in other films. Especially back in the day. Karateka and Prince of Persia was done by one guy who did it based on his brother running and climbing. That's... what a lore, right? That's so cool. It's like his brother is immortalized in game. How sick is that? But what a legendary series as well. I hear they're trying to remake Sands of Time right now, which would be cool. I remember when I first played that, when they remade it, and it was so good. Right now, I'm picturing it being amazing, but I'm sure that's rose-tinted glasses. I'm sure if I played it today, because it was PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, it's nowhere gonna... there's no way it would look as good and as fluid as I think it does in my head. No way. Used to vandalize security cameras. That I can understand. Jungle Book, yeah, I've seen these. Aristocats and Robin Hood, I think that's the most famous one that I'm thinking of. You got his hair burned from high-powered lasers? What? They cancelled the remake? Oh, that's a shame. I did buy, on my Steam account, there was a couple of Prince of Persia games that came out. Ian was playing the demo of one of them, and he said it was really fucking good, so I have bought it. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but he recommended it. And then there was another new one that just came out recently where I think Prince looks a different colour than usual. He looks like purplish or blue or something. But apparently that was really good as well. That's a shame they killed the Sands of Time though, because that was a really good game. Not the same developer. Prince of Persia was Broderbund. Flashback Another World was Delphine. I remember the name Delphine because I remember seeing it come up at the start of Flashback. I couldn't get into Another World though, for some reason. Didn't have the same vibe for me as Flashback. The audio is crunchy, really, in Sands of Time. Tesla cars use the lasers to do the AI driving, so it's bad to point the camera at the Tesla. Don't know. I don't know what they look like. Is it an actual laser that's visibly seen? The PC version of Sans, the controls are awkward. I'd have to do it OG. You worked for years with high-powered lasers in networking, and they could burn holes in your clothes? What the f... Low-key lightsaber level. You finished another world on the Vita, it's pretty good. I just remember it being a bit hard to know what to do. I just remember getting chased by a bear or something. I like the gun and the force field, and I wasn't a huge fan of when the alien elements hit in flashback, to be fair. I liked the Blade Runner-esque side of it. And you had like the bounty hunter bit. I liked all that, but then the alien world, I was a bit... wasn't a huge fan of that. Oh, LiDAR. LiDAR, isn't that DJI uses LiDAR? Isn't that what they use to help with focusing? You did miss the Gear Talk Soup. Sorry, you did. Alright, you can scroll back. I even did a bit of a cheeky Google sheet as well. I did see a video. LiDAR hurting camera. That's so weird because they use LiDAR software for DJI cameras and their gimbals. Kenjin, I'm glad you're excited. It is going to be fun. I can't wait to get on the road with the guys and have some fun and help raise some money. It's going to be a good time. And first time meeting Jay Schlatt as well. I'm interested to see what he's like. Although, if he's going to be with us for 2 days and he's just going to be smoking cigars the whole fucking time, I'm going to make sure that my clothes get fucking washed, that's for sure. I don't think I ever spoke about this, but when we did the island thing where we slept on the island, one of the biggest things we forgot, and this is another thing with camping, oh my god, just thinking of it now. We always have a fireplace and it makes the clothes stink for the entire fucking duration until we get a good fucking clothing store that we can do laundry in. But if you've got a coat, you have to go to a special laundry place to get the coat washed. It's a nightmare. If he's smoking, I've got to take my coat off. Oh, no worries, Taylor. Look forward to listening to it, mate. I mean, I've got a long journey ahead of me on Saturday. Maybe I can give it a listen then. Does Jay Schlatt... Doesn't Schlatt smoke cigars, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he does. He seems like the type that would. Why is this music suddenly sexual? Did cigars put my music in the mood? Is it sexual, or is it the fact that there's a saxophone? You'll probably be asleep for a lot of the Cyclethon. Yeah, look, it's unfortunate. We live in Japan, so we have to go by the time zone for us. We can't help it, but at least you'll be there for the end of each day, right? So that helps. Same thing. Sexy phone. We all love a good sexy phone. They don't use it enough in music. Unless you're in Korea, they use brass quite a lot in their songs. I didn't play the Broken Sword games, no. Were they good? Saxophone's a great plugin, by the way. I remember the days when smoking was allowed inside and I'd come home and have to sleep smelling of cigarette smoke. Yep, I was there in the bars and the pubs. Back in the day with my mates. I was one of the smokers. Sorry. I think it was a 5-year arc I had. I can't remember what age I stopped. But I used to do a lot. There is something smexy about saxophone. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like, it's been used in so many sexy songs that it just... Vavavooms. We need to ask a psychologist about it. Schlatt smokes a lot. Don't wear a nice coat. Got it. Okay. Just anyway, that phrasing is just so funny. He smokes a lot. Don't wear a coat. Okay. Okay. Saxophone is like a beautiful woman. You must control each tone. Caress the curves. Make it sing for you. Okay. You're gonna wake up each day at 3 AM to watch Cyclethon. Are you really, Hesman? That's fucking wild. Goated. Hi, I'm a psychologist. I don't know. Well, shit. I think I just gave you the answer. I remember being in Tokyo and going into Burger King just to have a smoke. What? You went into Burger King to have a cigarette? I remember walking down the street of Shinjuku. You know the street where you see the giant Godzilla head? This is way back in like 2007 when I think I was smoking. I was still smoking then. And I remember trying to have a cigarette, and then I got pulled over by, like, it wasn't a police guy, but it was someone else, and he was like, "No smoking, no smoking." And I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't realize you could smoke. You couldn't smoke here." And I used to carry around this little ashtray thing. It's like this little metal tube that you just like, you have to put the cigarette in and you just like close it to turn it off. Going to catch the beginning and end of each day of Cyclethon. What about the lunch? You can't miss the lunch now. Hope you have a good time. We'll have an amazing time. Don't worry, it'll be fun. I'm sure each day is going to be an adventure. I just hope that no one gets hurt. I used to play sax, and I can tell you there's a lot of spitting. Yeah, the read on those things must be pretty fucking wild. Ah, so you was in a non-smoking area, so you went into Burger King just to have a smoke. Wow, okay, that's wild. Oh, that's so interesting. So where you are, you catch the beginning and the end, but you miss the middle because it's in the middle of the night. I mean, let's be honest, Rice. I think most people's sleep schedule goes out the window, including ours. Whenever a Cyclethon happens, we all lose our sleep schedule. Just be glad that I'm not streaming when their stream ends, okay? Just be glad of that. Because I have my stream gear on me. Imagine that. You'd have to be watching theirs for a whole 9 hours. And I'd be like, alright guys, going live. Who needs sleep during Cyclethon anyways? I do. I do. Not sure how Gart's got to top last year's, the door incident. Oh yeah. I forgot about that when he left the door open at the train, right? The final destination is just fucking, like, you couldn't have planned that. The fact that he said that and then the logs went up past him, that was just peak clip. Peak clip. Yeah, Asgard agrees. Yeah. We usually just turn it over whiteboard. Okay. Best charity event of the year. I agree. It's a good charity event. Although, hey, you know what? Jacksepticeye does a pretty good fucking charity event every year as well. I don't think he did it last year, but he usually does a pretty good one too. Props where they do. I'm gonna smash my stream schedule anyway just to try and watch that much. Nice. I'd rather drink than smoke. I agree, which is why I no longer smoke. I'll watch if you go live, I dare you. No, not gonna happen. I wouldn't jeopardize this job. Safety of the boys by me not getting enough sleep would be too dangerous. Me being serious for a second there. Fuck. I mean, I'd like to, guys, but no. Sorry. I don't. What could a few days without sleep possibly do to me? Yeah. I mean, if you ever see my New Year's streams where I stayed awake for 72 hours, that's a good indication. Don't recommend it. Pass on to the next person. Thank you very much. The final destination was absolute cinema. I told my friends I'll be busy for 2 weeks so I can... Oh, wow. Really? What's this? Have you ever smoked past or present? No. Yes, chimney. 79% of you have not smoked. That's so interesting. I've never been awake longer than skipping one night. Neither had I. Well, no, I've been awake for over a day. And potentially 2 days, but never 3 days. And I fear that I lost a little bit of brain cells as a result of that. And you're paying the price. You. I'm sorry. Am I though? Maybe not. Maybe a little. That wasn't a challenge. Please sleep, Paul. Don't worry, I will. Don't worry. I'm a big boy, don't worry, I can look after myself. I know my limits. That nicotine hit is too good until it no longer fucking hits, chicken. That's the problem. When you smoke 20 a day like I started doing back in the day, you don't get the hit anymore. You just get stinky fucking yellow fingers and stink in your hair. And a breath that no one wants to kiss. Not worth it. Also, not to mention the health benefits of your lungs are far better without them in them. I know people who've been awake 5 nights and yes, they used stuff and no, they're not well. Yes, well, yeah, I agree. You're giving plasma? Fucking hell, Rice, that's a legendary move. Thank you so much. That's fucking goated. I usually leave the Cyclethon stream and VOD on in the background. Salty? Genius. I do the same thing, technically, at the back of the van. I just leave it on in the background. 20 a day is crazy. I'd quit for 3 days just to get that nicotine hit. Yeah, but you get addicted. That's the point, right? I used to have checkpoints on the way to work. That's how bad I got. It wasn't good. And then if I wanted to hit because I couldn't get it from like fucking typical Marlboro Lights, I would then go, I then started using Amber Leaf, the cheapest of like fucking brands, and I'd roll them up so that I can make it stronger. You dated a smoker never again? Yeah, no, I couldn't date. If I knew, like, if I was dating someone and I found out they smoked, I'd be like, nah, I couldn't do it. I honestly couldn't do it. And it's not to take away from the person. I'm sure they're a lovely person, but like, it's just the smell. And the amount of fucking money it costs to smoke now, it's like, brother, put it in my pocket instead. No. But still, like, put it towards something else that's healthier for you, you know? Did you know how quickly your lungs start to heal as soon as you stopped? No, but I could tell you how my lungs felt when I stopped. I knew from my feeling that my body was telling me that I was a fucking idiot for doing it for as long as I did. Because I couldn't breathe. If I smoked, it would have gone back to normal breath, but the fact that I didn't smoke, it would have been like, I could barely breathe in because my body wanted them. It took a long time for my lungs to heal and it fucking hurt as well. I mean, I'm happy to say now that I've been smoke free for, what is it, 2026? It must have been around 2009, 2010-ish, I guess. It must have been somewhere around there that I stopped. I know I stopped on a Mother's Day. It was definitely Mother's Day that I stopped because I could see that it was upsetting my mum. But my dad used to smoke and he told my mum before he passed away, even though my dad died of cancer, he was like, don't, if he wants to smoke, let him. My dad said that. I was like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but I mean, the way I got around it though, guys, here's the thing. I got around it by saying that I'm not stopping, I'm just going on an extended vacation. And by saying that, I didn't feel like I was losing something. Because in my head, psychologically, if I was told you're giving up something, it means I feel like I'm losing something. I've given up. I lost. But you're not losing, you're gaining something. So the psychology for me was, I'm going on a vacation. If I want one, I can have one. But for now, I don't feel like it. And I never went back. I never went back. What's this? I went from smoking to vaping 10 years ago. Then I really started to get addicted to nicotine. Yeah, that'll happen. I only really stopped recently after an unrelated health scare where they thought I had a pulmonary embolism. I can tell you one night on a lung ward in the hospital, I quit nicotine. Oh, that's good to hear that. Diaridium. Awesome to hear. I mean, sometimes it takes an experience like that to witness the worst case scenario, right? To really put your mind in effect. Like, fuck, I don't want to be that. So good for you. Raw dogging smoking without a nicotine, I help you. Yeah. That's how I stopped drinking. Told myself just a month, see how I feel after that. Right? I don't think I can give up drinking because of where I live, but at the same time, Ian's been successfully doing it for 2 years, so I think I like drinking. I enjoy the social aspect. I just wish I didn't drink as much when I went out, because it gets to a point where I don't like getting that drunk. You know what I mean? I don't mind. I would like to cherish it more to the point where I just have a couple rather than fucking let's get sloshed. I don't like that. Yeah, if you can take it and then stop when you want to stop, that's the level. I like that. I like that. Your Gramps saying maybe tomorrow but not today. Toop, that's a good one. I like that. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. It's not completely the same, but my personal issue is emotional eating. Oh, mint. I think everyone here can identify with that. Eating is definitely, it's a social thing as well, right? Depending on how we feel, we'll gravitate towards certain foods. And you'll get into a routine, but then you'll be locked into a social event with someone and it will trigger something and then you just go off the beaten path. Or if you lean too much into healthy, it gets so hard to like, because you're gonna crash. If you go too much into it, you'll crash one day and you'll just say, fuck it. And then you just eat everything back again. It's tough. It's really tough. Unless you have an accountability partner, that kind of helps. Or if you're living with someone that you can cook for each other, that kind of helps. It's kind of hard to do it, but if you can find a way. When I was doing my fitness arc of 3 months eating clean and everything, if you can get into a routine that no one can jeopardize, so like, I'm sorry, I'm not drinking. I can hang out with you, but I'm not drinking. And they respect that, that's good. Same with food. Which is why I say for this Cyclethon, I say I'm not having lunch, I'm not having breakfast. Please don't try to make me have either. I'll have dinner. If I'm going to be somewhere lunchtime, I'll have a salad chicken. I'll get it. I'll get my own lunch. And usually people respect that. I mean, if we're joking about feed Paul, that's fine. I don't mind a joke, it's fine, that's whatever. But as long as they know it's just a joke, it's like legit, I don't need to eat all day because I'm sitting in a van. I'm not moving. It's different for me. I work so much I can hardly breathe. It's hard to find the time to. Yeah, I hear you, man. I mean, do you ever have like a day, like 1 day a week where you could maybe do batch cooking? Is that possible at all? Because you have meal prep, right? When I quit smoking weed, I lost a bunch of friends, but to be honest, good friends. Yeah, I mean, when you say you lost a bunch of friends, were they actual friends or was it just friends that would hang out so that you could do something together that was weed smoking? I mean, I grew up with friends that were doing that and harder stuff, to be honest with you. But at no point did they ever pressure me when I said, sorry, I don't want to do that. They hung out with me because they enjoyed hanging out with me, not because they thought they wanted me to get into what they were doing. So I'm quite lucky that I had friends that, even though they were doing shit like that, they never pressured me to do it too. And they didn't feel like I was judging them. Chat will understand the spam feed, Paul. Well, I mean, if they spam it, I can't do nothing about it. It's a joke that, it's a funny joke until people take it seriously. If it's a joke, that's fine. But if they take it seriously, it's like, come on, bro. Stress eating's a terrible thing, yeah. Be right back, I'm coming over. There you go, Mint. Elf's coming right over. Ian mentioned it's hard for the van gang to eat with Connor and Chris because they burn calories more on you guys. Yes, exactly, Rice, exactly. And we, you know, it's that combined with the fact that we're not going to come to these restaurants again, likely. So it's like it's a once in a lifetime chance to eat at this restaurant. So you have that pressure of like, oh, I'm never going to be here again. I might as well eat. But it's like, that's not the point. It's like, yeah, you could have a bite of their meal if they're willing to offer it. But who the... You really think Connor or Chris is going to offer a fucking bite? I mean, they're trying to consume as many calories as possible because they're burning so much. And as someone who has cycled myself, like Tiny Tokyo Tour or Utsunomiya, like you need those fucking calories for the energy. You get thirsty as fuck. Boredom eating is real bad for you. Ah, boredom eating. I've experienced that. I think if you can get into gaming, it helps. Or if you can find a creative outlet that you like, that helps kind of avoid it more. Because like if you like watching a movie, or if you like drawing, or if you like making music, if there's something that, or reading a book, if this one of these can like stimulate you, it'll help satiate that boredom, and that can help. All can have one special plate of food as a treat. Yes, and it's called dinner. Yeah, Kat. Girl Geek mentioned it earlier. I should do that. Yeah, I should do that. Fuck it. Let me see if I can do it now. Fuck it. It's just a square still image, isn't it? Do I have the elements? Emotes. I think it's in the Apple Motion. I might as well do it now while we're here, right? Is it a red feed pool or is it a blue feed? The red feed pool with that. Motion. Go to the suggestion Discord. Why? I mean, I have the original. I made it. No?
Tokyo a go-go, baby, yeah!
Oi, oi, look who it is.
Hello. 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 Hello.
It's such a silly sod, Lexi. Bring out the chewy. I better fucking hear this on the Cyclethon. You better fucking bring that out. Oh, you such a silly sod, Lexi. How you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Are you good? I could do the Teams MS Teams back out. Are you alright? I expect the red a little bit different from the feed though, right? Which way round is the cross art? Is it this way or is it the other way? I'm gonna make two and I'll see which one looks better. Can I not reverse that? Fuck it. Yeah, I think that looks better because you can see the feed then, right? Yeah, that looks better. Question is, how does it look size-wise? Can we put glasses on it? For fuck's sake. Stop it. The first one was right, but I feel like you need to see the feed. Because, like, I feel like that looks weird to me. Like, visually it looks weird. Whereas that one, you can see the feed, right? Am I crazy? This way looks better because it doesn't turn Paul into Paul. True, that too. We'll go with this one. Even though I know it's not. Is there an official one? Is there an official way you're supposed to do this? Don't feed Paul, I guess. Simple. Great. Fucking, why am I fucking making this? Why am I making a fucking emote that says don't feed me? I know why, I'm just saying. Calm your tits. It's a joke. 16-bit there. Don't feed Paul. Elements. What does it look like if you turn it in green? Nah. That's too complicated. We got feed Paul because the thing is you want to counteract. If someone puts feed Paul, you can then put don't feed Paul like that, right? So it looks the same. But different, but not different. But still same. It comes in the viewer rewards, emotes. Lovely, we have a spot for this. Good. I will say though, we've done a pretty good job of filling up most of our emote slots. We emote in full. I remember the early days when I was like, I felt so bad. I felt so bad I had all these options. I'm like, we're not using any of them. That's not fair. Huh? Why is it not showing up? Oh, there it is. I'll just put it LVC don't. Yeah, that looks good in chat. Everything looks nice. Upload it. Successfully uploaded. There you go. So that should be added very soon. If you refresh, it should be possible. Enjoy telling me not to eat. Sorry, YouTube, we don't get to do that, unfortunately. I have to eat. Cyclethon 5 is coming soon. Tucci, is it Tucci? Or is it Tukki? Fang's already done it, and she immediately puts glasses on it. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? It's a shame that YouTube doesn't show it like magnified. Will I be fed through Cyclethon? No. I hope not. I want dinner, that's it. I'm more annoyed if I don't get dinner. That'd be the hard part. I'm sure Connor will be happy to see a feed pool with a line through it. So there you go. I think it works. No, I made the circle a different red. It's a darker red. I think that works fine. I think that's fine. I think you're overcomplicating it when you start, but change the color, do this, do that. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a throwaway, funny emote. It doesn't need to be that thought about. Feed Paul, Paul's fed. Yeah, that's good. It bleeds. It doesn't blend in with the feed. No, it doesn't. I mean, we all know that's meant to be red, right? It's already red. Make your own fucking one if you want one. That's mine. And don't feed Fatal. It's really hard to think about food when you're working. Depends. If you're working on a bike, thinking of food's pretty important. I remember when Chris would ask you if you want to eat, and you're like, I have to operate this camera. Yes. Oh shit, Lexi. It's the biggest pain in the fucking ass. It's not even that. It's when they say, okay, I'm ready, let's order. Blah, 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 blah. And they go, what do you want, Paul? I'm like, I haven't seen the fucking menu yet. I've been busy fucking filming you. Can I see the menu? That's the worst part. So I didn't even get to see the fucking menu yet. Can you imagine that? Going to the restaurant and you don't get to see the menu, and then they go to order already and they say, what do you want? You're like, I don't know. I want a menu. That's another reason why I stopped eating, because I was like, I ain't got time to read it, and then by the time it comes, I've got to film them. I can't eat the food. It's already cold by the time I get to eat it, so what's the fucking point in ordering it? I had a recent shoot with a client. I won't say which one. And all the food was ordered at the same time. I happened to get my order first. And in the middle of eating it, the client's food came. And I was told to stop eating, time to film. In so many words, I'm paraphrasing, but basically that. I was like, absolutely zero shame in asking me to do that. I should order a burger. You're right, Lexi. It should be. Technically, that's possible. I should do that in future. You're right. Then your food gets cold, but at least half the food was warm. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I say, wait, and then I finish my meal, now their meal's going to get cold when I'm filming them. And they're paying for it, technically. They're paying for it, right? If I was paying for it, I would say jog on. But they're paying for it. It's different. The camera can't see if the food is warm. True. I remember Pete posting a picture of you eating at a school. Yes. Everyone had already finished their meal at that point, which is why he was able to stand up and get that picture, by the way, because they'd already eaten their meal. Honestly, I wish that was a Don't Feed Paul meal, because it wasn't very good. It was not good at all. That was a school dinner meal of utterly atrocious proportions. You're a person too. No. I'm not a person. I feel happy. I feel healthy. I'm a human being. You don't act like you don't know what I'm saying. I'm a human being. He started growing a beard now. Did you watch him the other day? He's got a beard growing. So he can't be a vampire. Ha ha! Even on your own IRL, your garlic bread got cold because of Mr. Soap Lane. That's fucking true, Mint. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Thank you, Regal. That means a lot. Thanks so much. Will you see Rob on your journey? Yes, Rob will be there for 2 days at some point. He is a guest. He is scheduled. You will see him 100%. And he'll smoke the guys like he always does, bless him. The guy scares you? How can he scare you? He's a human being. Only your sausages and gyoza have been hot. Well, that's because they were on my streams, no? To be fair, the dinners are hot because I don't have to film them. That's probably why I like that. Not with the size of his chinny chin. Well, he did go out. What did he streamed something today, right? It was with Kiko. What was Rob doing today with Kiko? Because it sounded like he was eating and drinking a lot. I'm assuming that he's been like, he's carb loading before the big event. With Kiko, that's Mikey. Yeah, what, Isekai? We better turn around. He might be there. I actually think that's a Twitch streamer though on this occasion. Korean Twitch streamer from Australia, I think. It was a conveni challenge of sort. A conveni challenge? You what? I like a conveni challenge. Yep, Aussie girl. Oh yeah, mate. Did she say, oh yeah, mate? He was drunk the day before and still not poor today? What's P-O-E-R? Poor? Poor? Does that mean sober where you're from? If he was drunk the day before, was he cycling? He's living up to his Aussie name, that's all I know. Good for him. He gets so many collabs from him. He had T10 Nat as well and a bunch of other people. Ginny. He seems to get all the girls, doesn't he? What's going on here? Sober today. Not sober today. Ah, gotcha. Am I up to date with Tip to Tip? No, Rice, I'm not. What's going on with the lads? Last time I heard they were sick. It's the chin, nothing like the angle of Shibuya. Oh yeah, he did do Neuro the AI girl. You're right, yeah. What are the lads up to on Tip to Tip? Last I saw they were sick, but Lud still managed to film himself being sick, so he set the camera up before he actually went to the toilet or something. Episode 10's the best yet. They visited a Shaolin temple. Okay. Okay. I wonder how many days they're going to do this in. Did they say they have a specific date on when they have to finish it? No worries for your Frex. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, you'll see us on the battlefields, as it were. They're over halfway, so another 10 days. So you think maybe 20 days in total, maybe? Oh, it's 19 days is a hard limit. Okay. I mean, to be fair, they may have already finished. It's like, I think they started a week before the edits came out, right? If I remember correctly, I think he tweeted it on a weekend and then they said the first episode comes out on a Friday. They must be finished already. Nice one. Thanks so much. Good morning. How are you? We've been waiting. Zano. 4 hours and 37 minutes. We've been waiting for you. Shocking. I was about to play the MS Teams theme again. What have you been up to? They started like 5 days before the videos. Regina, what the fuck?
This is for the real human beings, and also for just being your own lovey self.
Thank you for the 6969. And I am a human being. You know what? That might become a meme. If I introduce them to him, that might become a meme of the trip. I'm a human being. In fact, if anyone gives me shit, I'd be like, hey, I feel happy. I feel healthy. I'm a human being. I might throw it at them. I might just throw it at them. For the people that don't, hang on, I think we need context here because some people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't follow him, but I'm sure he's on my fucking phone if I look for it. I guarantee someone doesn't fucking know what I'm talking about. They're like, what do you mean? I'm a human being. All right. It's this guy. Every fucking day he posts this.
I feel happy. I feel healthy. I'm a human being.
That's someone reacting to it. But he's getting 5.7 million views on this video. Wait, play again. That's 5.7 million views.
I feel happy. I feel healthy. I'm a human being.
It's getting 5.7 million fucking views. I'd feel fucking happy if I was getting that many on fucking Instagram and TikTok, you name it. He's a human being. Well, the joke is that we don't think he's human. We think he looks like a vampire, not gonna lie. He's a little bit too pale on the skin. All they need is a Romanian. I know, right? All we need is the word bounce in there somewhere. Do you know what I mean? All I can assume is, I know nothing about his lore, but it feels like he made an affirmation. He probably went through a shit time, decided to make an affirmation to himself and repeat it out loud online, and it became a thing. That's what I feel is happening here. He must have had some shit happen to him. But you see his outfits. He's fucking pimped out. He's got some good shit. He lives in a fucking castle. He's got a Scottish fucking skirt on and shit. He's got, like, whoever his tailor is legit. And he, like, every video is in some massive fucking countryside. doing a bunch of shit. So I'm like, he's definitely got something going on. Oh, you got essay there. What do you say? I've been going out and meeting people, been practicing video editing and recording myself on how to make a proper latte, because why not? Fucking good for you. That sounds awesome. I should probably focus on my 3D stuff though. Oh, right between practicing now to make a game in... You're making a game in the Unreal Engine? Bruh. Zano's fucking legendary status here. Fucking sounds awesome. Good for you. I heard that where he's from, he's known for getting into fights at bars and whatnot. Nah, that sounds like a load of bullshit. Ain't no fucking way. If it's true though, that would suggest that he's currently on an Alcohol Anonymous plan, and that's his self-affirmation. It does sound like an affirmation. I feel happy and healthy. I'm a human being. The human being bit sounds weird, but the I feel happy, I feel healthy. That sounds a bit AA coded. The clothing and stuff is how he became a happy being. Yes, I agree in being a material man in a material world too, May. Hopefully someday I too can be happy and healthy in my material world, where I too can wear a skirt and just frolic around the fields of Scotland or wherever he is. Guys, I feel happy. And so it begins. Right? This is where it begins. I swear to fucking God, if someone says in this Cyclethon, I feel happy, I'll say, but do you feel healthy? Are you a human being? As soon as someone knows what I'm talking about and latches on, that's going to become the meme. I think we found the meme. I'm making it. This is the meme. Better than we love you, Paul. That one doesn't make sense. This one makes way more sense. I'm a human being. It doesn't help that his teeth, like, he's got one of his teeth here is like slanted that way and it comes down, so it looks like a fang. I'm going to say something before I leave. Nothing is stopping you from frolicking in a skirt. Yes, there is. It's called typhoon weather. That sounds not fun. Marilyn Monroe didn't like it either, but for what it's worth. Now release a video with the beans. You do realize, one, that if you did that, you would probably get 5 million views as well. Just repeating what he said in a bean suit. Yes, you might get called an imitator, but I guarantee you, you would probably get just as many views. And I'm not even joking about that. Pete throws that out there when they're complaining about the hard days. I hope he does. Because he's a human being. Paul wearing a yukata with a camera would be a flex. I fucking love that thing. I've still got that hanging up over there. I love my yukata. Where can we donate for you to do this? What, wear a skirt? I mean, yukata makes more sense to me. To be honest. I've already sent the suitcase off, guys. There's no more clothes going up with me to Almori. There's no more clothes going up, okay? The suitcase is already on its way. Tomorrow. Still. I'm a hummus bean. Chris will override it with whatever political agenda I'm sure he wants to make. And I guarantee it's going to be like, we've all got secrets. You got secrets. It'll be that. Although saying that news has sort of died down now. So you might get away with it. But that might not be the mention. It is called a kilt, you're right. The parodies will be those Erica... Are the Erica parodies? Maybe. I mean, it's possible. Sorry. Words. Do you have any melatonin to help with sleep during Cyclethon? I have these things. Seems to get out Class A drugs. I have these. Botanical sleep blend. What the fuck is it? Valerian Valerian? Isn't that a film? Valerian? Valerian root extract. Plus hops, passion flower, and GABA. GABA's the big one, right? Supports restful, rejuvenating sleep. I've got these. Valorant. That's yeah, Valorant. I've got Valorant pills, chat. Valorant pills. And they're vegan capsules. I should probably take one tonight or this morning. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. Short stream today, guys. Sorry, we've only been live for 4 hours. Yeah. I should probably take these. Serving size 2 veg capsule. I've got to, what? I've got to take 2? Oh my god. I've got to bring more. Don't forget to take out the bin. Already done it, but thank you for reminding me. He's doping. I can't believe him. Hey. Hey. If you're going to look, Max, do it right, okay? I've already smashed my face with the Wilkinson's Peach. This is how I get my bones to look as good as they do. We face smash with the Wilkinson's Peach. And then we make sure we get enough rest so that these bones will heal perfectly with a little bit of Valorant pills. All right? We looked Max in full. Okay, Leon, take your green herbs. I have got that Leon pack somewhere. Is it? Jester mogging us. Fuck off. I need some bones first. What do you mean you need bones? You must. What? You just fucking jelly on a plate? Come on. I think looks maxing is actually gonna. I do think on this trip, human being is on the table. Definitely looks maxing. 100%. Because we had mogging before, right? That was an RV thing. I'm gonna fucking bring it up. You have 2 of them. You could get the Leon pack. I do have 2. I've got black and brown. I think I'll bring the brown one this time though. Stands out a bit more. Not that you'll ever see it because I'll always have a backpack on, but yeah. That dolt clavicular got arrested and is facing 5-year prison sentence. No comment. Middle-aged, slightly used, but the engine's still running. You're a human being! That's the important part. Pete's going to pull the 6-7 card out, and I'm going to yeet... What? 6-7's never going away, mate, as much as you want it to. Chat maxing. In full. 100%. Teddy! How you been, mate? Welcome in. Cortisol will come up. Pete keeps using the word. Does he? He's still using 6-7? I mean, I do this, but I don't associate it with 6-7 these days. I thought that went the way of the dodo. Oh, his cortisol is spiking. It's the low-high cortisol meme. Okay, that's the new one. All right. I look forward to that in the last 5 days then. Intentionally and intentionally. Okay. What is this meme? You've always got the cortisol spike going on. Well, I've always got the looks maxing going on. Thanks to my Wilkinson Peach. Sponsors. The bottle is replaceable. It is replaceable. Anytime you want me to look smacks with your product, I'll put a DJI drone on my face if I have to. I can look smacks with the next pocket camera. That'll work. The only way to get kids to stop saying things is for an old person to say it. Well, then let me say it in full. 6-7. There, we've killed it. Job done. Me on a 36-hour awake, 12-hour asleep cortisol maximum. Are you fucking what? 36 hours, bro. That's too much. Paul, never stop being yourself. I don't think I could. I'm too old, right? I can't change my spots, apparently. Even though I fucking started streaming at 40. How do you not change your spots and then start streaming at 40? What the fucking sense is that? You can always change your spots. You just have to be happy, be healthy, and be a human being. All right? That's what we've learned. Between Pete talking about cortisol, Chris talking about creatine. Yes, what the fuck? What is this? Like, I saw Chris for work the other day and I was like, yeah, breakfast. He's like, yeah, I had some creatine. I was like, what? You don't working out for it though. It's like, yeah, I am. What are we doing? Oh, you know, I went for a run. When? Last week. Oh, okay. He's having fucking creatine every morning. To be fair though, that's probably one of the most studied, what do they call them? Supplements you can get that actually works well. I don't think it has any side effects either. Too old to change is the biggest bullshit ever. I don't know who made that up. My dad became a super supportive from like... Okay. My dad became super supportive from like age 68. Well, I shouldn't laugh if that's true. I'm sorry, but I'm glad to see your dad finally saw the light. But it's true though. Fuck's sake. What a way to get me there. Are you talking about Fidel Castro's son? Someone did bring that up. I did see the picture. I actually saw it, I think, in Charla's Instagram first. Oh, fuck off. You're a human being, I get it. Where is it gone? Charla, I think it was on her reels, right? Oh, it's gone. It was like from the other day. Oh, it's no longer there. Yeah, apparently there was a post of his son that looks a lot like Chris.
What's that?
Also, this is one of my favorite posts. There was a nan. I sent this to Charla and Chris because it reminded me of the future that's going to happen.
Go on. Tell everyone what you're angry about.
3 ice creams, £7.50 that costs.
Where from?
From McDonald's. And that's absolutely disgusting. I could have bought a bloody meal for that. Potatoes and made a bit of dinner.
Well,
Don't you ever let him have another ice cream.
who's that then?
That man I live with.
I'm like, Charla, that's going to be you. That's going to be... Which is...
Go on. Tell everyone what you're angry about.
3 ice creams, £7.50 that costs.
Where from?
From McDonald's.
That's it. As soon as I heard the word McDonald's, I was like, oh, that's Charla with Chris when they're older. 100%. Is that 3 ice creams from McDonald's? I could have made a meal with that. 100%. If he recognised that phrase, I would use that to him on the... You've had 3 ice creams from McDonald's. But I don't think he'd get it. He wouldn't get it. How Chris eats cheese all year, pulls up to a cyclethon and crushes it, needs to be studied. You know what, Heft? You're not fucking wrong. It grates me that he's able to have a healthy enough body to cycle the lengths that he does. But he doesn't have the stream on his back. How long can Chris resist McDonald's? He didn't eat McDonald's once on the last cyclethon. Right? Also, I've been showing this off. Probably fucking drink from it. I'm a human being. Chris just teased his new book. Oh, has he got the cover in? Wait, what? Ooh, it's in. It's in. The new cover. Looking swish swish bish. Very nice. Why does he look fucking skinny suddenly? What's that fucking angle? I blame it on lighting. Look at that jaw. Where'd that come from? Also, flashing that bling bling right there. Bling 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 bling. He found the Ariana Grande angle. The Ariana Grande angle is real. I've never heard it called that before. The Ariana Grande angle. My God, bubbles when I'm trying to talk is not good. I'm going to be burping. He's leaning forward, I think. What is he doing? Is he doing... Is it is it that? Can I do it to promote these detergent sheets? I got a strong jawline, chat. Seriously. I think the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I am a fucking human being. I'm a human being. And I'm happy. And healthy. Now where's my sponsor money, damn it? You look so much thinner when you do that. Yeah, I know. Urge to buy sheets increasing. Quick, sign them up. Roll them out. That looks like a Rob CD emote. What fucking emote is that? A powerful stature. Well, I need to do something to combat this one, right? I gotta do something different. He's cracked the code on that one. I don't want to try that one because I know that would be meme to high hell. That one, I don't understand why the detail is so good. Did he do that on a proper camera? Why does that one have high def? And that one actually. Why do they both have high definition? What camera did he film that on? Oh, no, Rice. That's not that at all. Very. Zenzen Chigaimasu. Integrity is a great word. Great word. That's still my favourite combination, by the way, Mint. Just FYI. The fact that it hits the nose perfectly. I think people have forgotten the kid. And they only think of me now when they see that. I don't people think of the kid anymore. People forget that that's from that fucking Sand Beach kid. They just see my face and think, oh, that looks normal. That, however, is a different one. Oh, fuck off with the fucking Dora. Stop it. Pulra was made at a time when I was filling a void. Oh, we old, he was actually eating sand. Apparently so. I don't want glasses with my glasses. When I see Dora, I think of you. In my mind, my younger brother was watching you as a little... No entiende. What void was that? This was the human being void of happy and healthiness. You was experimenting with life. Yes. We experiment in full. Hang on a minute, it should be down this way, right? Hang on. Wait. Isn't this the man sphere pose? That's the right one, right? Strong chin. Fucking Jimmy Savile. Don't look him up, he's a bad boy. Those glasses are so good every time. These are good glasses, I agree. I do like them. Fuck off, girl geek. Get out of here with that shit. I would never. I should erase that fucking emote. That'll be the first one to go when I fill up my static fucking emotes, that's for sure. Why the generational wealth hands? I don't think that is what that is. I think that's the mansphere hands now. That's the matrix hands now. You see Felix do that pose a lot? I think he's taking the piss, so different. You look like you're up to no good, always. You never need to see the stream with that. Fucking hell, Regina. Thank God I saw that before I took a sip. Oh. Again, idle hands will make the devil's work. I have too many emotes that are not worthy of anyone's attention, that's for sure. But if you want them, just sub and you can get them all. Anyway, guys, it's 3:12. I've got work today. I need to fucking chill this shit out. At least I don't have to upload this now. That was my biggest concern, was like, I've got to upload it. And then OBS kind of told me, no, you don't, because we're just not going to let you record it anyway. So it's like, okay, that helps. So, you... Sad times, chat. No streams on Cameraman Paul for 2 weeks. I'll be back when I'm back, but you'll see me on other channels. I will be... Oh, not the corn girl. Stop it, girl cake. Father is leaving you, yes. For the milkiest of milks. We milk in full. But you'll be able to see Father getting milk, so that's fine. This time is different. You get to see us getting milk this time. It's good. We just pray. Pray the tech works. No issues. No gear gets lost. Nothing gets smacked by a tree. Everyone lives happily and healthily. And Gelgeek sends something nice.
Good luck getting all the milk. We pray that the tech works perfectly and the weather stays lovely for you all, LVC WOV.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It should be a good stream. We should have a lot of fun. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me on Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on YouTube. I appreciate all the love as well for this stream. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. All of the support, the donations are crazy. You're all amazing. And I will be back as soon as I can be, once I get back and recover from this 2 weeks of craziness. Fuck me, that's 1,000 as well. Jesus Christ.
Wishing you the breasts of times. Appreciate you back, Paul. Safe travels.
That was a very, very positive breast. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm just going to... have we got anyone? I don't think there's anyone that I know that's like online that I can send you off to. You know what? Sometimes we can just end the stream. You guys go enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. Look forward to the weekend. And I'll see you when I see you. All right, guys. You take care now. I'll see you soon. See you at the start line, not the finish line. See you at the start line. Ciao now, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.